Yo, 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 what's going on, everyone? Waiting for y'all to fall in. It's a good night. There's no wrestling, but we are still here to give you guys a good time and a good show. Welcome to Trivia Nights and chilling and kicking back. Some wrestling talk. Hope everybody's had a wonderful day. Hope everybody's gotten some things accomplished. Tati will be on her way in just a moment. She is here, just taking care of a couple of things. So hopefully y'all have hit that bell and y'all all start falling in little by little as we are waiting for y'all to start popping in. Ah man, how I do miss seeing some wrestling tonight, but catch up on some clips. I'm sure there's some other stuff we missed throughout the week. But we are live and we are here, as you can see. So, what has everyone been up to? RB, the first one to hear and the last one to leave. What's good, brother? How are you? Doing good, brother. Just getting ready to get ready for tonight. Are you okay? We got a club dub bundles. It seems like Mania is pushed back an extra week every week. It seems like it, but it's on the way coming. You said, "Can I ask where I'm at tonight?" I'm at the normal spot. I'm just in a different studio. That's all. Different studio setup for the night. Definitely in LA. Same place, same time, but got to change the studio around every now and then. Since it is we are doing a little something different tonight. Wanted to make sure that you guys had a little something different to see. I know the club is WrestleMania does seem further away, but it's getting closer and closer. We are almost there to WrestleMania season. We are almost to what is that? What's the other? What is it? Our Ring of Honor Super Card of Honor. Um, PTW is having an event. There is a lot of events coming up, and I am very happy to see it. Wrestling is life. Oh, excuse me for a second. There we go. Make sure I move that around. So what's y'all day been like? Everybody been good? All right. Oh, you from out of Detroit? All right, D Town. Y'all got it out there right now. Indiana got it. Detroit got it. Y'all both got it right now. From Freddie Gibbs to the whole Detroit scene, really. Y'all got Cali out here copying the you know what I mean? Yeah, they out here copying y'all sound. Okay, yeah. Definitely, man. You definitely want to be here for the trivia night. It's coming. We about to start soon. We just wait for everybody to fall in. RB, you playing too, right? I'm gonna go ahead and add you to the list, club. We are keeping points, making sure everybody has their points. Oh, how much of the homework I got done? You know what? I still have some more to do. Things got a little bit busy. I had to go make sure that I got some things together with that, getting ready for that event coming up. You know what I'm saying? Mr. ADO comes in like getting lunged off with your life. Like, yeah, I got you on the list already. I knew you were showing up. But let's see, to answer your question, let's see, where did I leave off at? Let's see, because you gave me a whole bunch of notes. Let's see, I need to listen to Dead Celebrity Status, I believe. I need to listen to We Fall. I still have to go through all of that. We Fall, While I Was Asleep, Erica, Rockstar, and Hurts Like. I still have to listen to all of those, but I got through everything else. I got through Bulletin Octane already, all of that stuff. And I still need to reach out to those 2 people you told me to reach out to. So everything is coming along. It's moving. It's all days off. It's chunking the deuces. Yeah, man, we've had a very it's been a very productive day today. Lots of movement, lots of things going on. Definitely ready for trivia nights. So yeah, man, what's what y'all getting into? What y'all been getting into today? How was everybody's day? Which video are you talking about? Hey, Ballet, how are you? Fun fact about We Fall, that joint was on the movie Blast with Eddie Griffin. You know what? Blast that movie that it was an action movie, right? I know it has to be. I know we talking about the same movie. Yep. I knew it. I seen it. This was a little action joint that he had. And he did that slow turnaround and they zoomed in on his face. Okay, you said the WrestleMania 40 concept. Let me look it up. Is it in 2K24 or is it somebody else made one? Okay, I see it right here. Somebody put up 2 weeks ago, right? All right, yes, please make sure everybody hit that like button. All right, Club said I bought a PS5 2 weeks ago, only played it once. Oh man, yeah, you got to get into your PS5, man. Just get the year You know, I still go hard on my Xbox too, but definitely get that year subscription. It'll save you some time and some money. I see what they tried to do. I like the little bell hanging over the ring. That walk to the ring is kind of long, man. They make it look like the Rocky where you try to run up to the stage. Hope they're gonna be tired trying to come down that thing, man. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I see it right here. The concept stage. Yeah, if they do that and that ramp is that long, them wrestlers don't want to come down that long ramp, man. They was having trouble coming down that ramp last year. They kept cutting the people. They was making it halfway, like a quarter way down the ramp and at 39, and then they would go into the next person coming out. And I was like, man, I can't even see somebody get all the way to the ring. All right, let's see. RB says what's happening ballet. Saw these all says okay, yeah, we said the 40-second concept. Ballet says hit that like button, family. Miss All Days Off say you like the idea for stage. I do. I like it. It's not too bad. It's like I said. I just think they need to shorten the stage a little bit, and it'll be fine. Robert says yes, sir. It is. Ballet says, hey, Rob. The joint was unfortunately altered. RB says. Miss All Days Off says now it's a dude who makes an idea for each year. That's dope. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with it. For the real event. Yep, 2 weeks ago. The bell above the ring. That is very creative. I don't think it's gonna top, you know, me and the Hollywood joint, the way they had it set up out here in at SoFi with the movie posters and how they would alternate with different people and stuff like that. That's gonna be kind of hard to top. I like the little bell over there and everything like that, and I like how they got the little steps running up the thing. It would make it even better if they could have got if they would have had the Rocky statue up there, but other than that, you know, I am looking forward to it, man. There's so much hype coming up on the event. I'm ready. Top stages for Mania. It will probably be my favorite. You know what my favorite has always been? I believe they had one at Caesar's Palace. If I'm not mistaken, right? That was JR's first. I believe JR's first appearance at WrestleMania. I'm just double checking. Yep, WrestleMania 9. We was actually just talking about that earlier, wasn't we? Maybe y'all was giving me some trivia on it. WrestleMania 9 in Caesar's Palace is one of my favorite stages. 39 is going to be my all-time favorite for right now. Which other ones? WrestleMania. Those are the two that stand out to me. 17, yeah, was a definite dope one. Everybody loves 17. I think that just had all around great card too. But I'm gonna look at the other two to look at see which other ones were good. But see, the WrestleMania 9 is that between that and WrestleMania 39. It's just memorable, man. That one is just because everybody was coming out in togas, and you know what I'm saying. I remember that one so vividly, watching it from the house. WrestleMania 10 was cool too, though. I can't deny it. And WrestleMania 4 was interesting. As a WrestleMania 4 was definitely was a pretty cool arena. He said, "Yeah, that's when Hogan had the black eye." 33 with the roller coaster. Oh yeah, the roller coaster. Yeah, that was crazy. 33 was dope. I can't front on 30 on WrestleMania 33's what's the name with the roller coaster on their stage with the roller coaster. That was great. He said they need to come back to Atlanta and redo that trash WrestleMania 27 Miz versus Cena. I mean, come on, man. Like, look, the Miz is still the Miz, man. Y'all gotta put some respect on the Miz's name. Now I know that wasn't the main event you probably wanted to see, but you know what I mean. The Miz is awesome. That's my guy, though. I'm biased towards Miz just because of, you know what I mean. I used to see, like I always say, anybody that can, before he becomes a WWE superstar and defend a replica title on a whole nother platform as a reality show guy, and you know what I mean, messing around and wanting to be a wrestler and then eventually becoming that, and then do what he did for the last 20, the Miz got my respect. WrestleMania sucked, especially the ending with Mick Pimpin and Stone Cold Steve Austin joining forces. He said, "No, it's just me and Miz, Jerry Lawler versus Cole and was booty." Oh yeah. Oh, when it was that when Cole was had the coal mine? That was hilarious. He said it took a lot of time too. RB said the Miz fell off. Hey man, it's like when they put Bobby Lashley with the Street Profits and cooled them off. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all that is. They using him as the cooler, man. The Miz was cooking too many people. We started getting behind Miz, and he could have got a championship run out of that if they would have let it keep going. Ballet said that's right. WrestleMania 4 was in Atlantic City. Those were the days. Yeah, WrestleMania 4 was amazing. That tournament was great. I had fun watching that. I remember renting that like twice. My uncle was like, "Why are you renting this again?" When I rented it from the video store, and it was the double tapes. He was like, "Bro, you gonna watch this again?" I said, "Man, it was great, man." I was cheering for Ronnie Garvin, rocking Ronnie Garvin then, and against Greg the Hammer Valentine was like one of my favorite matches from that WrestleMania out of all things. He said, "Check my Michael Franzese comment." I got you. Let me scroll back up. Did you watch Michael Franzese in a conversation with Sammy the Bull? I believe I did see that one a while back. Because I remember Sammy the Bull talking about a lot of things I never thought I'd hear him talk about on podcasting. Unless they just did something new. Because I remember Sammy the Bull, unless that was a Vlad interview with Sammy the Bull. I gotta check. I do remember seeing it though. She said I missed those video stores. I do too with the tapes. One just closed down recently out here. They still had a mom and pop shop, and everything was 75% off. I wish I could have went and cleaned up on all of the old wrestling DVDs. I'm gonna start going to these places. I know there's a few places. There's a few like mom and pop game shops that and I know one that has a whole bunch of DVDs there. I'm gonna call up there and see if they have anything wrestling related. I'm about to try to grab every wrestling DVD I can. Mr. All Days Off said, "What's the best entrance performance with a live artist at WrestleMania?" Oh man, that's a good question. I mean, it's been a lot over the years. Um, I can't call it. I mean, I even enjoyed when Machine Gun Kelly performed, to tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know. But it'll still never be nothing like Puerto Rico. I thought Uzi was mid last year. I mean, that song really didn't. He didn't even come down the whole stage. He barely did it. I thought he would have did the whole song as short as it was. What do y'all got? And he like Mr. Audio say you got 2 minutes to preview the new promo Joey on YouTube. I don't know. We still waiting on the queen to show up herself, Miss Tati. So I don't want to make sure that we are prepared. You don't have to watch the whole 2 minutes. Let me see. What do you say? Promo Joey. What was y'all favorite performance though? Oh, he said it says the big business syndrome. Let's see. They had a convo back in 2021 then and had a follow-up on Patrick on the Patrick Bet David YouTube channel. Okay, I'm gonna check it out then. I'm gonna make sure I go back to it. Miss All Days Off said he liked MGK too. Yeah, I did. I enjoyed MGK when he performed at WrestleMania. I'm an MGK fan. Um at times, whenever he ain't dissing Eminem. He got cooked. That's just my take. He came off on Eminem a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? Eminem cooked him before and after. He got Roman clipped up pretty clean and removed from that background. Very, very clean. Oh, this is funny. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to promo Joey. I see they like a Botchamania almost, huh? All right, yeah, I'm gonna definitely check this out afterwards. This is funny. He said, "I like that when that black school band performed Cena songs at WrestleMania 24." I gotta go back to that entrance. Remember the old ones? People always say they hate the dancers at WrestleMania. I remember somebody was saying that at just on I forget on what it was. It might have been on Twitter. And I'm like, man, people have been dancing at WrestleMania. There's always dancers. They had can dancers at like the first one. So stars have always been there. Speaking of MGK, did you ever bump his joint Demons featuring DMX RIP? I believe I did listen to I'm pretty sure I did listen to Demons, to tell you the truth. Uh Anything DMX related I always went to just because I wanted to make sure that to see if he had improved on his skills. Because honestly, after what was the album? The Great Depression, I believe. After that joint was out and he was trying to do his Bloodline thing, I kind of like tapped out on DMX. He had a few good songs and it was just few and far between. He started working with different producers. It's like the production should have got better, but it didn't. He kept sticking with Dame Grease and a few of them other guys, and I was just like, eh. And also, Mr. All Days Off said, I even like Snoop and that girl doing Sasha's theme. Oh yeah, Snoop killed it when he did that, man. I was hoping he would do her new CEO theme, but she did that herself. But I understand why Snoop couldn't do it. He what I mean, he's going through a thing of healing right now. He's his daughter was sick and he lost his younger brother Bang. So, you know, He said Eminem Shilcott sucked. Eminem ain't got it like he used to. Don't count Eminem out. Ballet said they obviously didn't watch WrestleMania 1. They did not. You got to watch all of them. I went back and watched every WrestleMania. I remember when the pack came out with all the WrestleManias that was all in one pack. I remember that year they sold those, and I'm pretty sure it'd be crazy if they did one for 40, like with all 40 years of WrestleMania. I probably would spend about 200 on that if they did that. MGK had some bangers on Laces Up. Oh yeah, he did. And you know what's funny is MGK is still signed to Bad Boy. There's an easy way out that contract if he wanted. This would be the time. Mr. Audio said also like that pretty girls walk like this with Jade and AEW. I thought that was Trina rapping it the whole time. LOL. Yeah, man. I remember when Trina was on there and she got into it with somebody and they slapped Trina or Trina slapped somebody. That was kind of mid. I don't know why Trina was even there, but I guess the Rick Ross connection got her in there. Clubbed Up Bundle says, I'm not gonna lie, that pretty girls walk joint was fire. Yeah, man. Let me see. Mr. Aldays also says, was a viral song before that. I'm sure I'm late. Pretty girls walk. Did you ever bump Our House by Eminem and Fred Durst? Absolutely. I was around that time. I was listening to. They had my attention. That was when Limp Bizkit first came out. So around then, of course, when they were clicked up with Eminem, and it was Limp Bizkit, Korn, Eminem, all those guys was doing their stuff together. Kind of like that's one mashup I missed that they didn't do with Eminem and Korn, but the Limp Bizkit Eminem track that was definitely dope. And then do you remember when Eminem dissed Fred Durst? And he clapped it up at the awards with Carson Daly and walked right past Fred Durst because he took sides with what's the name, Everlast. Club Dub Bundle says it was my first time hearing it. Mr. Audi's also said they got mad dances on TikTok and some on YouTube. It's probably a social media song. RB says, oh, Eminem and Fred Durst had another joint called Turn Me Loose. Hey, look, man, Eminem was cooking. I ain't gonna front. He hasn't been the M that we wanted. And I think the thing that's missing from Eminem's catalog has to be his use of how do you say, his ad libs, and that's what kind of made Eminem funny when you listen to him. You know, right now it's like he drinks Red Bulls and goes. And so it's time to slow it down and to get back into the storytelling. His last great album to me was Marshall Mathers 2. Although I did like Kamikaze, that was my joint too. And Music to Murder By wasn't bad either. But Kamikaze was probably the last best Eminem album. And Marshall Mathers 2 told, I like the way it continued the stories from the first Marshall Mathers LP. Okay, Mr. Club Bundle says, Chick from Big. Mr. Aldays also says, remember Cena called out Fabulous during the pre-show on WrestleMania 19? Hey, do you remember when he cooked Busta Rhymes in the ring? How about that? Busta Rhymes had came out and they were supposed to have that little freestyle battle, and Busta just kept laughing, and Cena was cooking him though. Busta wasn't ready. I don't think he was ready. Chick from Florida, Big Boss Vet. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find that Cena clip too. There it is. Busta Rhymes, John Cena. That was on a random Raw or a SmackDown or something. I'm trying to find it. You know, they be removing stuff from the face of the earth. They be trying to take it down like that Jake the Snake, when Jake the Snake DDT'd Hogan. It used to be on YouTube, but then it's gone. Let's see. I like that dude in UFC who comes out the Kurt Angle song in UFC, and a handful of guys try to start up a "You suck" chant. Everyone else is lost to what's going on. That's funny. Mr. All also say, or should I say, the Patriots theme song. Robert Brown said the last Eminem joint I liked was "Leaving Heaven." Hey man, look, Eminem will always be one of my favorite MCs. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as his music is concerned, like I say, I'll never forget. Like I say, I told y'all the story of the night that me and George Clinton had that talk about M sitting there doing his stuff, chopping it about what was the song? Was that "We Made You"? A lot of people didn't like his overuse of the accent in that. I think he went a little overboard. But then when he did the Relapse Refill, he was cooking on that refill portion of the album. Cooking. But let me see. Let's see. Mr. All Days Off says Bret Hart carried that bum, the Patriot, in the summer of 1997. Oh man, I remember that. And Bret Hart carried a lot of people. And these days, the way that Goldberg is talking, he's talking crazy, man. He was disrespecting Oscar. I was kind of upset about that. Now they brung up tweets showing him giving Oscar props for breaking his streak, and then now he's talking about he can't pronounce her name all of a sudden. But RB says Eminem one of my favorites too, but like I said, he ain't got it like he used to. Well, as you age and what I mean, if you don't go outside, it's kind of hard to have anything to talk about if you're just sitting in the house. You know what I'm saying? He has to live life a little bit, and what's his life like? Is Goldberg bad or is Bret Hart bitter? No, Goldberg is bad and bitter himself. He said he blamed Triple H at this point. I hope he never gets a Legends deal again from the stuff that he's been saying recently. He's complaining about not having a victory tour. I don't know. It's like he's drinking some kind of Kool-Aid. He woke up and drunk some new Kool-Aid, and now he wants to have like a, he wishes he had what Sting had, and I think that's what he's trying to get. And we're not gonna forget that he almost killed the Undertaker in the ring, and when he tried to get the jackhammer up. He ended Bret Hart's career. He was very stiff in the ring early on in his WCW days, you know what I mean? And now he figures he wants to be one of the greatest wrestlers of all time, and I'm done with him. You know what I'm saying? I'll never forget when him and Brock Lesnar got booed out of the building for their match. Let's see. The age-old question: is Goldberg bad or is Bret Hart bitter? Bret Hart has a right to be bitter now at this point. I think everybody is about to switch sides and say that Bret ain't bitter no more and Goldberg is just bad. What's going on, Tati?
Yeah. Y'all see me, right?
Huh?
You see me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Brooklyn's in the house.
Man, I was wearing something else, but then something just happened last second, and it was just like this was going to be like a rated R show, so I had to change.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But what's up, you guys?
Oh, there they go. Hey, light up. The queen is in the building.
All right, we got some people in the house.
Yeah, where we leave at?
Where you at with the comments? We were talking about Goldberg. What happened?
Goldberg was disrespecting Oscar. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So now everybody's thinking that Bret Hart ain't crazy anymore, huh?
I never thought he was crazy. I always thought he was right. You know what I'm saying? I always rooted for Bret Hart when he won, when the way he won and everything. Like, but I think that was real messed up. Now he can't. They pulled up the tweets. You seen them where he was congratulating Oscar on her streak.
I don't understand where that even came from. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't, even if I would have felt that way in the inside, there's just certain things you just don't say. He should have never said that. Period.
Nah, he shouldn't. And my thing was, I told him, I said, bring back Gilbert one more time and give Gilbert a Legends deal.
Yeah, rub that shit in his face.
Absolutely. He hates Gilbert too. And I hope they rub it all in his face. And he couldn't, and he tried to pronounce her name. He was calling her Asuka. Like, bro, you know how to spell her name.
Bro, you know.
Yeah, he was tweeting like her. He was tweeting, "Oh, she's breaking my streak. I can't give her enough." They had it on different dates. It's like you act like people ain't gonna bring up the receipts. Like they had the
Mm-hmm.
receipts. You know what I'm saying? Don't do Oscar like that. Like she ain't one of the. She's a better wrestler than you.
Well, I would agree. I would agree.
So where are we at now? We are at. If you're looking, we're at 6:54. Mr. Alday's off. He says people think Goldberg apologized enough about that super kick. I don't think so. He needs to apologize every day of his life for that super
Every
kick.
day.
Yeah, and he shouldn't have been doing a super kick anyway. Leave it to Shawn Michaels. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. RB says Goldberg injured Rene Dupree as well. He injured a lot of people. He's the original Ryback. That's who.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's one in every generation. We got the what I call him. I think I called him Cryback's daddy online, and
What
everybody
the
starts laughing.
fuck? That's
Yeah.
funny you say that because I just feel like at least growing up, Goldberg was like super, super popular. And
Mhm.
as you get older, you kind of realize like how you felt about certain wrestlers is probably not the case. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Goldberg was like he had the look or whatever, and I can understand why a lot of young guys would idolize him. But as you get older, you just start to see things a little bit different. So I don't know. Never really was a big fan of Goldberg.
I understand. Give me just a second.
Mm-hmm. All right, you guys. I apologize for coming in late, but we do have a trivia game that we're going to be playing in a few minutes. I'll just try and let a couple of people come in and see. So the less people who are in, the more is likely for you to win. Let's see. Robert says, shame on Booker T for making fun of Rene Dupree. I'm not too much of a big fan of Booker myself. Like I do enjoy him in the ring, but these past few years with him, with what's the name of his podcast? I can never remember the name of the podcast. Sometimes I feel like he's been switchy about certain things or whatnot, and sometimes being biased about WWE. And I don't like that. Like if you're going to be doing a podcast or anything where you're going to be talking about different types of sports or promotions, you shouldn't be biased. Shouldn't be.
Absolutely, I think so.
Okay.
You talking about Rene Dupree?
No. I'm just saying, like Booker T.
Oh yeah,
Renee has a podcast too, right?
yeah. And they all
Everybody
are
has one.
chatty pat. They chatty patties. They just say all of them. They all are just like you know what I mean, and they all are. You know, Renee's a little less opinion, but he is turning in. Like I agree with the Sally Jesse Raphael line of wrestling. You know what I'm saying?
What the
Yeah, Mr. All Days Off says Renee has a YouTube channel comment on everything controversial. He is the Sally Jesse Raphael of wrestling. He is
mm.
him. Booker T with his fake ass story. You know what? You are absolutely right, and I'm giving you your flowers on Dutch Mantel. Dutch Mantel is giving everybody it just like it really is. He called out, you know what I mean? Pretty much that Booker T went in on him for lying about that CM Punk story that he tried to start. Talking about he got into it with CM Punk backstage.
Mm-hmm.
And then came back and said nothing happened, and then came back and said y'all don't feed in. Like, bro, look, just shut up. You know what I'm saying? Like now we don't believe you. You know what I'm saying? And you better be lucky. You better hope you don't lose your Legends deal. At this point, they need to have somebody like Danielson backstage. You know what I'm saying? That they could meme up so that when people start talking trash on
In
their show,
WWE.
yeah.
Oh
Who
my
would it be?
god.
Who would be their Danielson? I would give it to somebody annoying like the Miz, like that. You know what I
The
mean?
Miz.
Like,
I was about to say that. Yeah.
yeah, because
Yeah.
since he
People annoyed with him already and probably look at him as a type to be like that.
Mhm.
I could see it being him for WWE. Yeah.
He deserves it. He's a company man, dude. That dude is probably one of the more stand up dudes in WWE than anybody.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
if you piss him off, he'll cook you. So it's sad that now he has to team up with R-Truth. Even though I like them, I like both of them, but they cooled him off. You know what I'm saying? Before WrestleMania, because
Mm-hmm.
he was damn near headed towards a title run if he would have kept cooking everybody. All right, let's
Mm-hmm.
see. RB says, "Hey Tati, how you doing, girl?"
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I did not go out today. I was supposed to go today, but my daughter said, let's just do it tomorrow. So We're gonna go to the Japanese festival tomorrow, so I got a chance to catch up on some sleep and cooking and pretty much doing nothing.
Oh man, you are absolutely lucky. I got fried during that playing the game earlier and I couldn't stop. As soon as I start, like when I start playing, I can't stop, and then it just start filling up. And I said, all right, well, let me just keep playing. But I know when they come down here for that, the what is it, the anime convention, I'm pretty sure we'll probably end up going to well at the
Yeah, I've never been to anything like that before. I mean, I've been to a convention before where there's different things going on, but for this, it's just like, the Japanese, anything within the Japanese culture. So, yeah, I just really want to try out some of the foods that I've seen before. Everything else, it's, my daughter likes, so anime and all that stuff, that's her thing. But I do want to try out some of the food that I've seen like on TV before. So it'll be different.
That sounds interesting. I definitely want to I think my oldest daughter goes Isis, she goes and I know that her sisters probably want to go with her to go to those. Mr. All Day's Office throwing them purple hearts at you, Tati.
Yes, purple hearts.
Ballet says he's backpedaling uphill. Mr. All Day's Off said the Cody crybacks. Oh my god.
Hell no.
Ballet says, does he wear those red glasses too, man? Mr. All Day's Off. Uh-oh. That's funny. She says Cody crybacks. Oh man. Don't mix the two. Don't do Cody like that. You know what I'm saying? Keep him.
Yes, do Cody like that, please.
She said do Cody like that. Look, I love Roman too, but you know what I'm saying? But hey man, we can't do Cody like that. Let's see. Mr. All Day Off said, LOL, no, he doesn't. RB says, imagine if Tony Khan signed Goldberg and Ryback to wrestle at All In and the ambulance need to be on standby. Let them fight each other, please. If he does, hire him for a match and let's see the injury match.
Match.
Club Dub says, Hall of Fame podcast. Yeah. Listen, the Hall of Fame is turning into the Hall of Shame at one point, and I think Brad is gonna have to run at some point. And
I like Brad.
I love
He's
Brad.
All right.
Like I said, he was first.
It's just Booker. I feel like he's something about the things that he say where it's just like, I get it. He has reality of wrestling. He wants that close relationship with WWE so that any of his students from there can jump over to WWE. I get it. And plus, he's a WWE guy. I get it. But if you're going to be doing things like this, you shouldn't be biased,
Absolutely.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either. And he made that statement about Mercedes when she went to Japan. And he was saying, oh, if you go to Japan, then, it's nothing over there. Blah, 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 blah. And then as soon as that happens, what happens? His number one student, Promise Braxton, goes to Japan she's still there. And she's wrestling and learning from the Joshi wrestlers. So now what does that say about you? Now he over there, yeah, she's down to they took a couple of my girls down to Japan and they just on fire, man. And so it wasn't good for Mercedes to go, but your girls is cool. Like. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say, man, Booker gets on my nerves, man. It's a love-hating relationship with me and Booker T right now. Maybe if he stops trying to wear his slickest, his dreads to the side, then we'll get the real Booker T back.
I haven't watched a full episode from him in months, probably like 2 or 3 months. Maybe once in a while I'll come check it out, but I haven't watched a full one in a long time. I think the last time would have been when he had Mark Henry on. That was probably the last time. I think that was December or January, something like that.
Yeah, you see, and it's diminishing returns. That's all. It's not what it used to be. It's not giving what it used to give. Booker used to tell it straight, damn near just as good as Dutch, but then he's fallen into the let's be controversial side of wrestling, and he started getting drunk on the podcast and having his drinks, and I think that's the biggest issue. Maybe he needs to put the cup down and stop drinking and having his sips.
What it is that they're seeing the numbers that Jim Cornette is getting and trying to think, how is he getting these big ass numbers? By acting a fool. And if I do the same thing too and try to be controversial, then I can get these numbers too. That's what it is. Real talk.
But I mean, even Jim Cornette it's almost diminishing returns for him at this point. Like, I haven't watched Jim like I used to. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I watch Dutch more than I watch Jim now. Like, and it's people coming. It's like they say, and then it's more people coming on the block and doing this and actually having something to say. Where people are tired of hearing all of the the drama. We love hearing from the older wrestlers, but I'd rather watch Busted Open Radio. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather watch
Oh, they all
listen.
right.
No. It's a certain
They all
crew.
right.
It's a certain crew.
They
Bully
killed
Ray.
me with the Cody thing. That's when I was like, all right, I'm done.
Oh no, I'm not talking about Duke. I'm talking about Bully Ray. I'm talking about what's her name?
Thunder Rosa.
Thunder Rosa and Mark Henry. That's the crew that I want to see.
Yeah, those are the ones that are tolerable for me. Bully once in a while, so I don't really watch them just to agree. If y'all don't agree with what I think, I still want to listen to opposing sides or whatever. But sometimes I find Bully to be a little annoying, but he's tolerable. The lesbian auntie David, no way, I cannot do it.
Yeah, he needs to. He's gonna have to relax. You know what I'm saying? And he's still on his Cody bandwagon. He's making it hard for me.
Wait, there's a few more people on there, isn't there?
Oh yeah, they have rotating. They have rotating people. But I mean, I'm just the people that I like that's on there. That's who I like to watch. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm watching anybody, it's just Thunder Rosa. She's always gonna say something. Either she's trying to get fired from AEW, so that's why I'm waiting to see is her to like actually like implode and get herself fired at some point, because she's like a WWE stan the way she be acting sometimes. So it's crash out TV for most people. They like to see that. You know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna front. I'm attracted to watching a lot of it too, but at the same time, that's why I say sometimes I don't want to see people yelling at the screen. You know what I'm saying? It gets a little tiresome. You get bored of it, and you know what I mean. Especially if it's the same thing and people are putting out the same content. How many times can you listen to somebody say the same thing over and over again? So
same thing. So Renee and his crew, Vince Russo and his crew just be complaining. Vince Russo, this guy wants us to feel sorry for him for covering pro wrestling. Nobody told you to take the damn job. Talking about no matter how I try to get wrestling out of my life, it's still in my life. Then get away from it. You know what I mean? This is so stupid. So stupid.
He's such a drama queen, man. He's an actor, and that's all it is that he's trying to do that. He wishes he can be in the Hall of Fame and they could do it. Maybe if you just shut up, you know what I mean, you'll end up in the Hall of Fame one day. You know what I mean? Relax, bro. He'll be okay. Somebody give him a hug. Maybe him and Ryback should do a show together, and then you know what I'm saying, get him, Ryback.
Oh my God.
Dave LaGreca. Get Auntie Dave on there. You know what I'm saying? And then, Club Dub says Cafe de Renee. Yes. See, nice name for a podcast, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but if you're just gonna come on, at least step your production game up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And instead of some of these dudes just be laying in bed like what's his name? They be killing me with
somebody laying in bed during a podcast.
Disco Inferno's always laying. I don't know if he's just hurt or if he's just, you know what I'm saying? He be in bed half the time on his podcast. Conan barely comes on the screen. But I like keeping it 100. I guess they really keeping it 100 with the way that they doing it. Like, man, we don't care. We just
no, I've given it a few episodes. Not for me.
Oh, keep it 100.
Yeah, I can't do it with Conan. I don't know. Fake ass Mexican. I can't do it.
Oh, no, I like it because the insight that I do get, like sometimes in regards to how he books, because he does a lot of booking for AAA. And that's what I like to hear Conan talk about. And then he'll every now and then he'll tell little tidbits.
He's very biased about AEW. He all he does is talk shit about it. Like I don't really care if people do talk shit, but I can always tell when you don't watch. I can always tell where it's just like you're more of like a WWE guy. You're trying to stay in the good graces of WWE, so you're seeing, I guess, negative things towards AEW. If you don't watch, don't even talk about it. That's you know what I mean? True. Like I cannot stand watching other people talk about stuff that they don't watch. You want to hate AEW? Go ahead, but don't sit here and be like they do this, they do that, but you don't watch. You don't know what's going on. Watching clips is not the same.
It is absolutely not. I was a clip person at first for when I first started watching, and then I started watching the show, and now I am a faithful AEW. I like watching it. You know what I'm saying? Like. And then somebody told me earlier that that we haven't seen Moxley on TV because he lost it in a shoot fight.
What?
And he got choked out. And
who said that?
I don't I forget somebody. I don't know if it was Mr. All Days Off. You remember who it was? Was it who was it in the chat earlier that
Wait,
said that?
Moxley got in a street fight with who?
Let me see.
Somebody
I
whooped
guess he
his
had a
ass?
match. Let's see. I'm looking it up
The
right
last
now.
match he had was a match where he was tagging with Claudio.
No, not one of those. I'm saying it was like a maybe like a real sanctioned fight. You know, some of these dudes go off and do real fights and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have not heard about that. No. Mr. All Day Thought said Jonathan Coachman got a podcast too. Since when? What is it called? That I had no clue about. I would actually like to hear him talk about.
A week ago.
Is it only about wrestling? What happened?
I have the clip. Jon Moxley choked out in tournament.
And what tournament?
Oh man, I'm gonna send it to you. This is I know that's our boy, but I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh, but hold the hell on.
Yeah, this is one of the ones. Yeah, maybe I should. I'm gonna take it. Should I drop it in the chat?
Wait, okay, I feel like the last time we saw him was on the pay-per-view, right? Revolution pay-per-view.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was the last time, and that's when I think I said that it was probably that him and Claudio were going to be in a tag team tournament, and then they released the names of the tag teams in the tournament, and they weren't on there, and I was like, oh, that's weird. But since we haven't seen Moxley, we've seen Claudio.
Yeah, you see it. Look at your phone.
I gotta see this real quick, y'all. What the hell? What the hell is this?
I dropped it in the chat. This was this was recent, and Jim Cornette. I guess I just seen him talk about it, but I wanted to find the actual clip.
But who is this?
I don't know. I think that's the point.
So he mad that nobody had choked him out? Is that what it is?
I guess so. Maybe he just didn't want to deal with the crowd. It doesn't matter if he got choked out in real life. It's a fight.
It doesn't look like somebody I've seen before. And he was able to get up on his own 2 feet after that. I don't see the issue here.
Nah, who was that? Because a lot of these guys do little tournaments like this. John does these all the time, right?
He wrestles at other promotions, even while he's in AEW. But I've always seen him do like wrestling. This right here looks like some type of, I don't know, amateur type shit. So I don't know. I've never seen him in a situation like this. So not sure.
Yeah. There's a few wrestlers that actually do like matches like these and do little amateur, like, go and fight.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's no reason for him to be gone. So
not at all.
So let's catch up with these comments and then we'll get ready to do our first round of trivia.
Okay. Ballet says Leo be all up in the 2K24 video game playing. I do. It's every day, man. I'm playing every day for you guys. LOL. I see you, BD. He has on the red to complete the cipher. Ballet dancer is laughing. Chain 2. Oh, y'all wildin'. Let's see. Ballet is laughing. Mr. All Days Off says, speaking of the Japanese, Tati, you know about that infamous Stardom shoot fight I told Leo about yesterday. Have you seen that?
What fight?
There was a fight in Stardom wrestling as well. I'll probably have to find a clip for you too. Oh. There's I have it on my computer. It was a what were the two wrestlers named? I didn't close.
Was this recent?
It might have been last year.
Not to cut you off, so I don't see Mr. Majestic in here, but he helped me find that I had the access channel for TNA, so I'm gonna be incorporating that to the lineup, you guys. So
okay,
I don't know how he was able to help me find it, but
you have to send it to me.
He sent me a link. Yeah, he sent me a link, and then the link from their website talked about how to find it. That's how I ended up getting it. So yeah.
You're definitely going to have to hit me on the back channel so I can watch it. I definitely want to catch up on TNA. I want to see my guy AJ over there doing his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I want to make sure
I'll send you a link later. So
okay. All right. Mr. All Days Off says, okay. I'm sorry. RB says, what's the name y'all want to give Booker T. Well, you know, you the one that
Oh.
names him. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Tommy Dreamer is okay to me too, says Mr. All Days Off. He also says Rock got it wrong when he said Dave lives in his mama's basement. Dude got money in his expensive man cave. Well, you
For
know,
a minute there, I thought I said microwave. I'm about to say what?
nah, what do they call it? It's a she shed, bro. It's a she shed.
She said.
That's what they call them. That's what they call them. Let's see.
I never forget that day just looking at him crying. He had that pink robe on. I was just like, no, there's just no way. He's married, right?
I believe
Anyway,
so.
no way. I could never. I could never. Like, I don't know if y'all would ever even see me crying up in here about the Undertaker. Well, maybe, but like that, no. I'd have some dignity, put some clothes on before I start crying on the internet.
You are. All right, Ballet says somebody's sleeping in my bed, baby. Oh shit, she's ugly. Got the Drew Hill going. Mr. All Days Off says, yeah, who was that guy who said that about Moxley yesterday? Tiptoes out of the room sneakily, LOL. Yeah, people just pop up in the wrestling chat like, yo, did you see this? And then be leaving. But I mean,
And
you
then
know,
they gone.
you have so many followers sometimes that you can't keep up. And it's like, you be like, who are these dudes? You know what I'm saying? But then they'll come and they'll drop something off, even though they watch your stuff. They just watch it at their own time and their leisure.
Wait, but this match was recent though, because it looked like it was recorded with like a calculator or something. I'm just like, you know, it looks horrible.
Yeah, it's recent. Because I just saw a clip of Jim Cornette talking about it as well, like, you know what I mean, in the last few days. So it's definitely recent. Let's see. Ballet says we haven't seen Moxley in a minute. I mean, you know, it's probably why.
If anything, I thought he was probably taking a break and spending time with his family or something.
I mean, Renee's still showing up to work. That's just a clip from the guy.
She is busy as hell. Like every few like matches or segments, it's Renee on the screen. So hey, she getting paid. She working.
Hey man, Renee gonna thumb through that check. She gonna get it. She gonna get that check. Ballet said tiptoe through the garden. Yeah, dude, they come in, tiptoe in, and tiptoe right out. It always amazes me too. You be wanting to see if they're gonna stay or not. All right, Mr. All Days Off. Yeah, that was the link for you guys to watch Moxley. And Mr. All Days Off says Jonathan Coachman's YouTube channel is called Behind the Turnbuckle. He tells past wrestling stories. Oh God, here we go.
Oh, okay. I gotta
Dark
find
Side
out
of the
what he
Ring.
has to say.
Behind the Turnbuckle. That was fun. And like I say, I remember when I asked him, what else do you do for WWE? I don't do anything. Then he starts doing a whole bunch of stuff. Now he's bitter too. So now we got another bitter ex-WWE guy. But I understand they didn't pay him that last check. You know what I'm saying? He was due that money. You know, pay that man so that way he can go over.
Did he get paid?
A whole new regime.
He should have gotten paid by now.
What? Nope. What happened was when he didn't get that check, Vince, the way they did it was the company, when they went public or whatever the case may have, what happened in 2020, when they switched names, it became a new company, and they were like, "Oh, we're not that company anymore, so we don't owe you the money." And they owed him like a year's worth. They owed him like at least like 6 months or a year's worth of money that he would have got. It would have been like a couple of million or something like that. And it was during the pandemic, and he could have used it. It was like right during the pandemic, so he was hot. Ballet says she just watched the clip. Ballet says she just watched the clip. Frank Lang says, I think Moxley doing some stuff with New Japan Wrestling currently right now. Okay, that would explain it if he's over there hiding out.
He's supposed to be working with CMLL too.
All right, Mr.
I don't know if he's been over there. I haven't seen anything.
World champion Jon Moxley got choked out by a 9-to-5 short order cook who does MMA on the side. Oh shit!
Ouch! Ouch!
Man, yeah, you know, the guys and the boys in the back probably laughing. Mr. All Days Off sneaking out of the room backwards while music plays, like, you know, the old cartoons. The Tom and Jerry meme when he's sneaking out of the door. RB said, you skipped my Goldberg comment. Where we go? Where we miss your Goldberg comment at? Okay. Yeah, no, he said if you said imagine if Tony Khan signed Goldberg and ride back to wrestle at the ambulance at All In, the ambulance need to be on standby. No, we read that one, I believe, right? Unless you have another one. I'm just double checking. Okay, you say from Goldberg injured Renee Dupree as well. Just double
Yeah, we
checking.
read that one.
Shame on Goldberg. Yeah, we got to you. All right, where are we at now? Okay, LOL, you know it, Ballet sneaking out like in them Tom and Jerry cartoons. There it is, right there. Ballet says Goldberg and Ryback in a match. That would be crazy, Robert. I definitely would like, you know what I mean? Hey, let them do that on the indie scene. You know what I mean? We just saw RVD and I don't know if you saw that RVD versus what's his name? The bro.
Is it recent?
What's his name? Yeah, it was recent. It was the bro. I don't know.
Swear?
Randy Orton. No, that Randy Orton was teamed up with. They leave so quick. I'll be forgetting their names. RK Bro.
Matt Riddle.
Matt Riddle and RVD teamed up and or they wrestled each other. Then they end up teaming up against James Storm and somebody else.
What?
Wasn't a bad match.
What was it?
It was recent. I just watched it today. Actually, it wasn't too bad. It had to be in the last couple of weeks.
Okay, I didn't hear about
no more
that.
than a month. Yeah, it was a pretty good because Matt Riddle had his title. So at the time,
was it something related to MLW? Or no?
No, it looked like they were in like
they seem to go wrestle everywhere at this point, which is not a bad thing though.
Nah, this was like a gymnasium, a high school gymnasium or something like that, but it was packed.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I mean? Just seeing them two together finally was what everybody, they've been wanting to see that for a while. So you know what I mean? It would have been nice to see that on a AEW stage, to be honest, but maybe one day we'll be able to see it again. But it was dope. All right.
Okay.
She says Goldberg and Ryback in a match. That would be crazy, Robert. Definitely. And then she's holding her face and laughing at Mr. All Days Off. Club Dub says cleaned up on FD today. Oh, FanDuel today. Oh, you made some bread on FanDuel today, man. You out there getting that check, huh? Mr. All Days Off said, LOL recorded on a calculator. I'm dead. RB said, oh, in case you ain't aware, Stephanie McMahon ain't Stephanie McMahon no more. She is now Stephanie McBitchin, and Shane McMahon ain't Shane McMahon no more. He is now Shane McZippit. Because he has Shane is the only one that hasn't said nothing. Speaking
he ain't. I don't see him saying anything.
Nah, they said he left because of Vince's activity. That's why him and Vince couldn't get along. Mr. All Days Off said, speaking of calculators, remember when the 90s teacher said, show your work? You want to always have a calculator on you 2024? Well, it seems we do have a calculator on us 24/7 on our phones. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. I hated them days. These kids get away with it these days, man.
Sure do.
Man, hey, RB says
nowadays you see videos of like teenagers and like middle school kids fighting teachers when they take their phones away or whatever. It's so disgusting. These kids are so addicted to these things. Like they don't want to let it go for not 1 second. It's crazy. I don't get it.
I sit there and argue with my kids. They be in class. My son is playing Dragon Ball on his phone. I'm like, bro, if you don't put that shit down when you in class, what are you doing? Oh, the teacher's not doing anything. No, you're supposed to be working.
The thing is that a lot of parents don't realize that they can set up restrictions on the phones. Like me, at first I had a watch for my daughter to wear where she can contact me. I can always know her location and all that stuff. And then once we moved, for whatever reason, the watch no longer worked in the area that we moved to. And no matter what I did, it just wouldn't work. So then I ended up giving her one of my old phones. And you can restrict what they can do on the phone. Like you can, they have this thing with Google. I know Apple, I'm not 100% sure. But with Google, you can restrict what the kids are doing and when they can use it and what they can use the phone for. So during school hours, the only thing she can do is give me a call or text me if something happens. No internet, no nothing. By the time school is over, I turn all that stuff back on. Yeah, parents don't realize they can do that.
Oh no, Apple, you're more than you can do it. You can set up how many hours that are allotted throughout the day for your child to use on their phones. And I'm low key about to do that to them. And then they have to ask for permission if they want more time. And I've had it done with one of my how would you say, one of my subsidiary children. You know what I'm saying? From a past relationship. And I used to have his phone on lock. You know what I mean? Like it was none of that. You know what I mean? So asking me for extra time in the middle of the night, go to sleep. You got to go to school in the morning. All right, go. He's in the RB says Goldberg ain't Goldberg no more. He is now Trollberg. Oh yeah, and man, listen, he is lost. Goldberg is lost, just as well as Mr. Aldays also says teachers lost. LOL. RB says Goldberg ain't Goldberg, and he is now Trollberg. Absolutely, we got you. Goldberg is no more. He is Trollberg. He is key. Gonna make sure we understand it that he is now Trollberg. Ballet says they were saying that in the 80s too, Mr. All Days Off. Ballet says you still have your you still have to show your work on paper. Yes, you do. There are teachers on my kids are homeschooled and their teachers. They're making it easy. Look, just copy what I just wrote down, and then you know what I mean, so you can get credit. And these kids will still choose not to. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Aldays off says they don't even teach cursive writing anymore. I mean, you know, everything is being typed now, so it's becoming a thing of the past. And you still hope we're lucky that some of our kids still are able to write on paper because you never know what can happen later. You know what I mean? And typing ain't it. What if everything goes out and just like that? And you know what I mean? And you can't use computers. What happens then? Ballet says Trollberg is mad about Oscar. Yes, he is. He's mad that his streak got beat, and somebody else is going to beat that streak next anyway. So relax. Records are meant to be broken. We're trying to break Hogan's record right now.
You hear that, Hulk Hogan?
Yeah, he's coming. He's coming for you.
Cody Rhodes be listening to that too, because Cody needs to know that he is finishing that story at WrestleMania this year. We got a record to beat.
I just hope Cody gets his you know what I mean, he gets his later, but I'm rooting for Roman still to beat that record. It's hard for rooting. I'm rooting for the same thing from two different people. You know what I'm saying? Like I want both of them to do whatever they need to do at the same time. You know what I mean? And hopefully we'll see something. That's why even in the game they made Cody win the other title. They made him win Seth's title versus Roman's. And that had me laughing. He won Seth's title. Let's see. He said, "Oh, Ballet Trollberg is a Digimon too." Yep, they all coming out. It hasn't even begun. This is still we are only in March. We'll just imagine the rest of the year and the rest of the stories that we're going to get, because all of the old heads are now starting to talk. It seemed like whatever they was Quincy Jones was drinking on, they drinking on too. When he started telling them old Michael stories. All right. Ballet says they are trying to bring back cursive, although the high schools are bringing the trade classes back. It's long overdue. I absolutely. What'd you say?
They need that. The trade classes.
Yeah, I hope they bring back a shop class. Even though these kids, you know what I mean, it's gonna have to take a couple of years of kids to grow up at doing shop. I hope they bring back the cooking classes. I hope they bring back wood shop. I miss woodshop. That was one of my favorite classes next to theater. I remember I made a cutting board.
Oh, there's this thing I pay monthly for my daughter to do extra math online. And for 5th grade, they added basics for doing taxes. I said, girl, we getting on that. We getting on that. I've never actually seen that. Not even in high school have I ever seen the option to learn anything about taxes.
But crazy. I have my kids like checked into a film school. They would let you do that. You know what I'm saying? Like they have where you do production. It's all like the curriculum. They have math and everything, but everything is based around the curriculum of learning how to use cameras and you know what I mean, setting up lights and all, you know, doing theater stuff and movie stuff. RB said y'all kept missing my comment. Sorry if I annoyed y'all. No, you are good, RB. We had to make sure that we seen it. I don't think it popped up when it showed it, because I went back and looked. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see any other comments.
It's, you know what, StreamYard, you know, has been doing that a little bit lately, where some of the comments haven't been coming up. So we have to check. I'm gonna have to look. RB says, "What's happening, subsidiary child?" Or he said, "What is a subsidiary child?" I'm sorry. Just a child from another relationship. You know what I'm saying? I just say it that way. He's you know what I mean, it's not my child by birth, but at the same time, it's like one of my.
I've never heard anyone say it like that.
Yeah, you know, I say random shit a lot. So you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? When you don't marry him or you don't have any kids with this person, it's just, you know what I mean, it's an extra kid, you know what I mean? So the kid does have a father, but at the same time, you know what I mean, I treat him like it's my kid too. But Mr. Aldays off says Hulk Hogan Oh, he's getting sick. He got the sick face. Yeah, we are. We know. We understand. I get mad every time I see him pop up on the screen. RB says, Tati, if they asked you to ref a match between Roman and Cody, how would you handle yourself? Oh,
I'd
I'm
be
gonna be straight.
fair. If it's WrestleMania, I'll try to be fair. Like I said, we have an agenda this year, and that's to beat Hulk Hogan's record. So, at any cost, I put it that way.
So you're not gonna fast count Cody?
Well,
when was the last time we seen a good old fast count?
That's interesting. I feel like we've seen one. Well, hold on now. I feel like we saw something recently where, oh God, I'm trying to remember. I think something happened in AEW. I know that time where a couple of weeks ago where Aubrey was just standing there. Do you remember that match on Rampage when she was just standing there and it was just like that person could have been one and you just standing there. But a fast count, I can't remember. But if Cody loses, he loses.
It's time for maybe we'll get that in the tribal rules match. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Let's see. Ballet says we love wood shop in middle school. Oh yeah. See, you got to do it in middle school. I had to wait till high school to do wood shop. My dad was so proud when I came home and made that cutting board, and he sat there. He's like, "You made this? Oh my god!" He's an engineer and does all that kind of painting stuff. All right, Ballet says you should place your daughter in that class. Tati, yes, I'm sure you are right in the taxes class.
Oh, it's something that they do outside of school. So it's this program where you pay for math, science, language arts, and something else. I can't remember. But for math, they added taxes for the 5th grade. So I just found that out, I think, on Thursday. So we're going to be doing that, and I can learn a thing or two too.
Your daughter going to be.
I hate when she comes to me with math homework, bro. I'll be sweating. I'll be like, please don't be something I don't know.
Oh my God, you are not the only one. My kids, they can't show me.
The reason why I say this is because I don't know who got kids in the comments, but there are new methods to getting answers now that I've never seen before. And every time I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, damn, my daughter probably think I'm a dumbass because I've never seen this, Mm-hmm. And nowadays they want you to show your work based off the method that they're teaching. And I've never seen these things before. So I can't really show her how to show her work based off those methods. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Yeah, but definitely, look, I'm telling you, she's going to be doing your taxes in about a year if you put her in there. Mr. Aldays.
I take it.
Mr. Aldays also said they're teaching Pro Tools in some middle schools, Leo. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. I mean, Pro Tools is even though they're moving on from Pro Tools, that's the thing. See, they teaching some old stuff that kids ain't going to be able to. They don't need to learn. Pro Tools is still around, but nobody needs it. Ballet says our woodshop teacher was the one who would make you put the gum on your nose if he caught you with gum. My woodshop teacher did the same thing on everything. Hulk Hogan ain't Hulk Hogan no more. He is now Hulk Hogan. Oh man, here you go. Ballet said, I'm telling y'all, I didn't hear the bell ring during that Hook and Jaroslow match. I didn't either. I don't think anybody did.
Is that why he said that he had a proposition for him next week? Well, possibly this week, next coming up on Wednesday. I don't want to see whatever that is. I'm over it.
Yeah. Ballet said the new math. Mr. Aldays says, gum on the nose, there would be a whole Wrigley's pack on Triple H's nose. That's funny. RB said, no disrespect, Ballet. That ain't Jaroslow. He is hangers on Jaroslow Poke. And Raleigh has joined the chat. What's going on?
Hey,
Raleigh?
What's going on?
Hi, Tatiana King. And Ballet says, it's funny because I came up with the same answers faster than the students. I applied the math facts from my elementary school year many moons ago. And Ballet says, hello, Will. RB says, so far, I am 4-0 in Widom names. Yes, you are coming with the names, killing them. All right, so we have made it through the first portion of comments, you guys, and Tati is ready to start round one. So,
wait, hold on now. Who?
Go ahead.
So just a show of hands on who is participating with answering questions, because we need to make sure we have everyone's name down who's going to participate so we can put the points. So show of hands if you're participating. All right, so real quick. It's 2 different rounds. Okay, first round, it has some random things with Disney, movies, music, and wrestling, probably maybe a couple other topics. Second round is WrestleMania related questions only. So there's a winner for each round, cannot be the same person who won the first round. So the person who won the first round will have to sit out the second round to let someone else win. Winner of each round would win a $100 gift card to either AEW shop or WWE shop. So you let me know which one you want.
Oh man, hey y'all see, man, I'm sitting up here doing the what's the name thing, and they ain't none of you in the shop. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. All right. So there they go. They going in. Let's see. So I'm gonna read these. I'm gonna fire off on these real quick.
Okay. Wait,
Raleigh's,
you're writing down who's on, right?
yeah, I see that Mr. Aldi's off is playing. I see that Ballet is playing. I see that Club Dub is playing. All right, I got all of you guys going. Raleigh says he's playing, so let me write him down. And by the way, Raleigh is Will. He told me we can call him Will, but his name is Raleigh. All right. Frank Lang says he's playing, so I'm going to get him down.
And whoever wins, you have to give me a valid email address so I can send you the gift card. So it will be an e-gift card, not like a physical gift card. You can still use them just the same on the website. And y'all know I'm not a Nigerian scammer, so it's legit. So you don't have to worry about that.
All right, we got Montel Page. Is that a yes that you're playing, Montel?
Wait, how many you got so far?
All right, I'm looking right now. All right, I have Ballet playing.
All these off.
All right, I got Ballet playing. I don't see RB just yet. I had him here, but I do see Mr. All Days Off
Did you ask him earlier or?
Yeah, I thought I did, but he might have missed it. You know, he be trying to hit us with the new name. So RB, are you playing? Just let us know. I got Ballet, I got Mr. All Days Off, I got Club Dub, we got Raleigh, we got Frank, and we got Montel. So the only person that went, huh?
How many is that?
That's let's see. One.
How many people?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 so far. So that's without RB. So I'm gonna remove RB for now since he's not answering just yet. Let me see.
Okay, so it's 6 without Robert, you said?
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, so 6 people.
All right, so this is how it's gonna go, you guys. I asked a question. First person that answers correctly and first will get the point. So the chat actually will determine who is first. So it's based on whichever one of you guys type it the fastest and whoever gets it right. I'm not going to make a big deal about spelling or whatever, because it's not really a big deal about that. As long as I could tell what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. So hopefully your connection is fast enough and your Ethernet is good enough. So when
get those fingers together, pray the arthritis away, whatever y'all got going on, so you could answer it quickly.
Yeah, and if RB comes back, he will have to join in round 2 because we have our contestants.
Robert? Wasn't he just? Because I know he wanted to play too, but he just was on here.
I hope his internet. He was just here. I hope his internet didn't go out before we started. He usually, but you know, he does bounce in and out on the chat sometimes. He probably it could be something else he's listening to, but he's gonna miss out on these prizes. So let us begin. I have everybody's names down, and I'm ready to start putting points down for people.
Okay. Well, Mr. All Days Off said, let's give him a couple of minutes. We'll give him the next 4 minutes to come on in. At 9:45, we'll get started.
All right, and then we can read these comments because y'all got me laughing.
So we'll allow if anybody who didn't start when we started to get in, because I guess there's a possibility that they can still win too. So if someone else comes in and wants to join, then we'll just add them on. So let's give Robert a couple of minutes.
Okay. And what did you say? I'm looking at the Mr. Aldays off said I'm about to get $100 worth of Ric Flair's Woo energy drinks. Don't do it.
You know what? They're not selling it there. They actually posted something of where to get it at. I don't remember what it was because you know me, I'm not gonna get it. But they did post it before.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna promote something and then you don't sell it? It's like you're still responsible for promoting it. Ain't that just what somebody
That
else?
too, because I don't know. We could check out their website and see. Oh, and whoever wins and chooses to go with WWE, they do have a deal right now. Just in case if y'all want a better deal, y'all can get y'all little WrestleMania merch.
Mm-hmm.
I showed you. Give Robert 3 more minutes.
You saw what I showed you the fit of what I was wearing to this event, right?
No.
I didn't show you. Oh, I'm gonna send it to you. It's fly. I went and I got everything I wanted for the thing. I was dead set on doing it. I made sure it happened, man. Let's see. I'm gonna keep reading the comments. Montel says yes, it is. Or they said Ballet says the last WrestleMania we ordered was 4 in 1988. Damn. Montel says yes, it is. Raleigh says Nigerian scammer. That's funny and true. Tati. Ballet says you're going to get sick of Mr. All Days Off. Mr. All Days Off says I think that's 6. Riley says I think it's quite nice. Apparently Ric Flair's drink Dutch Mantell tested it. He said it was okay. Riley says here we go. Good luck to everybody. Ballet says Mr. All Days Off says pray the arthritis away, and he's laughing. Montel says LOL. Okay, Mr. All Days Off says should we give him like 4 minutes see if he comes? Ballet says get the Ben Gay. Mr. All Days Off said he's loyal. Absolutely. Montel says YouTube ballet dancer. Montel says fair enough. LOL. Montel ballet says thumbs up. Montel. Riley says if I win, I'll get something on WWE. Probably KO top. Kevin Owens top. Montel says that gave me time to find my laptop cord. Thank you. You want to make sure it don't go out. Clubbed Up Bundle says how many questions? Ballet says Asper cream. Mr. Aldezo said they had them for 75 cents at my local grocery store. They must taste like battery acid. Oh, you talking about the Ric Flair drinks? They were 75 cents. Oh man.
Well,
they already on discount. Maybe that's why Tony getting rid of them. He already know. They said it's only safe to drink 1 a day. So, and Ballet said it was on sale. Mr. Aldezo. It is that bad. Mr. Aldezo said now I think it was just gross just to people. LOL. Mr. Aldezo says good question. How do win? How many questions per round?
Okay, so it's just 1 point. And there are a couple of questions that do have a bonus, like a part 2 answer. So you get an extra point for that. And wait, what did Will say? So the first round has movie related, music related, wrestling related questions thrown together. The second round, which is for another gift card, that is WrestleMania questions only. So I hope y'all been brushing up on y'all WrestleMania questions. That's going to be interesting. And some of these, if y'all been watching my shorts that I've been uploading, some of those answers were on those videos. So y'all might get those if y'all watch those videos.
That's a good way to do it. And it's like having homework. You guys go and they be telling you all the time. And I tell you all the time, y'all know every time I stream, I tell y'all to go to Tati's community channel and make sure y'all read the community questions and do all of that stuff. So this is like homework. I like that. It's like a quiz. All right. Riley said you should.
But because I was just about to say that. So I wanted to do like a nice big wrestling trivia, but I realized that I had to put a little bit more of my own research into it, especially if I was going to mix so it's mostly, if you're looking for trivia stuff, you're mostly going to find like WWE stuff wherever, but you're not going to find really anything with AEW or anything like prior, like during the territory days or other promotions. Like you're really going to have to do your own research for that. So I do have those type of questions, but that's going to be for another live, so I can gather as much questions as I can. But this time, it's going to be mostly WWE. I got some AEW questions in there too.
Okay.
All right, give me a second to fix my camera, and then we get started. You got everybody named, all right?
I got everybody in here that said they
but
were playing.
If Robert comes in the middle of it, and we'll just ask him if he wants to join in, we'll just put his name in.
Okay.
Oh, you said any way to prevent cheating. Some of y'all, some heels like Dirty Dom Mysterio pulling tights to win. Like I said, it's based on speed. You have to be quick with answering the question, and it has to be right. So I don't know.
I mean, there's no way to prevent you from getting here the way you got your answers, but y'all should know this stuff anyway. So hopefully you do. But definitely, you know what I'm saying? Hey, the fastest person to answer, you got to be there quick on the draw, man. That's it. So if you're typing or you're doing something else, you ain't going to be quick on the draw. Ballet says, I haven't failed a test in decades. All right, Ballet. She says, Will probably take you a while to research wrestling quiz. Good point, Tati. Mr. All Days All says, I like a 10-second per I like a 10-second per question to prevent you Googlers. LOL. That's funny. And while I'm sitting here, let's see. Just double check something. All right. Let's see. Google will be my friend, says Ballet. You're gonna use Google Ballet to make sure that you right. All right. She says $100 is on the line. Yes, for these shops. Who's looking forward to getting some from the AEW shop or the WWE shop? Which one are y'all looking for? I know Riley said he's looking to get some Kevin Owens related. Which y'all what gear or thing are you looking to get?
All right, this camera is so annoying.
Riley says WWE myself. Mr. All Days Off says Google gonna want 50% of the cut. Google gonna be walking around with an Undisputed Kingdom shirt if you That's funny. All right. Club Dub is leaving dots. He is ready. He's leaving an ellipsis. I am just sitting here.
All right. Do not disturb. I don't want nobody bothering me.
I'm doing the same thing right now while I.
Yeah, because I'm using my iPad. I don't want nobody to call or anything and get me distracted.
Yeah. I had a. What's the name? I'm trying to make sure I get all this stuff a little saved here. I got a extracurricular job.
All right, Camille, make sure you're keeping track of the chat.
Absolutely. I do have it ready. I got it pulled up for me to take everybody's points down. Let's see. Mr. All Days Off said Ballet's laughing at Mr. All Days Off. So they said Robert Brown going once, going twice. Raleigh says, "Are we getting started?" LFG, I can't wait to do this. All right,
Robert. Sorry, Brown. We'll see you next time. Maybe the next round. All right. All righty. We're starting off, Mr. Hold on. King Leo, you got everybody's name?
Yes, I do. I have Ballet. I have Mr. All Days Off. I got Club Dub. I got Raleigh. I got Frank, and I got Montel.
Okay. All right. Y'all ready? So I'm starting off real easy. I don't know if y'all will get these, but starting off with a couple of Disney questions. Who is the only Disney princess with a tattoo?
Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Will Riley said, "Oh no!" Ballet said 3, 2, 1. All right, Ballet says Ariel. Riley says, "LOL, no clue." Montel says Tiana.
So far, no one's answered yet.
Riley's laughing. Mr. Arnold said, "This is supposed to be easy." LOL. Clubbed up. Bundle says Polka.
He got it. He got it.
There we go.
Pocahontas.
Clubbed up. That is 1 point for Club Dub.
You know, I thought that was very easy. I was like, oh, everybody's gonna get this.
Easy. Y'all haven't watched Pocahontas? Frank said, "I'm stumped." Will Riley says that is hard. Mr. Ardes all says started off hard as Rico Strong's moneymaker. Not Rico Strong, bro. Oh man. Ballet says I didn't see that
Ballet
movie.
says, really? I mean, I wore out that VHS. It was worn out.
Man, and you wasn't
All
Vanessa
right.
Williams. Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Was a hit record. Come on now.
Man, that was my jam. All right. Let's see. If that wasn't easy, then this one might not be. In the movie Hercules, what are the names of Hades' minions? He had 2 of them. You get 2 points if you get them each right.
Ballet says she is passing.
Very interesting.
Mr. Aldays all said he passes.
What?
Y'all ain't even gonna try. Y'all ain't.
She said the boys. Well, I guess Montel got it. Montel got it.
It is.
Pain and Panic.
All right, so right now we got Club Dub with 1 point and Montel with 1 point.
No, he gets 2 because he got them both right.
Oh, okay, that's 2. That was a 2-point question. All right.
Okay. Next question. What was the first Pixar movie? This should be easy.
Montel says I'm gonna have to change that profile pic. LOL. Miss Ardes off says Shrek. Will says not a big
DreamWorks.
Disney fan. Come on, you guys. What Riley says, geez, Tati.
I was like, man, starting off with Disney would be so easy.
Even this one, I know. 1 answer per question, right?
Frank got it. He got it. Toy Story.
Thank you. I knew somebody had to know this one.
Let me just say this: if a question is a 2-part question for 2 points, I will tell you. So, because Mr. Aldays said 1 answer per question, right? So, like I said, some questions will have 2 parts, so it'll be 2 points.
All right, Montel says he beat Frank.
So whoever's comment comes in first with the correct answer gets the point.
Mr. Aldays off says on my screen, Frank got it.
Well,
let's see.
And so I guess that's going to go based off.
I'm going to double check because I can check my PC.
Right, because on my screen, Frank has the correct answer first.
Yeah, I'm double checking on my screen as well, and I see Frank with the answer first on my second screen over here. I just loaded up, so I'm gonna run it on 2 screens just in case this happens now, so that way I can see it over here. So
okay.
All right.
And so, we'll show you guys if you guys want to see it, just to make sure what's coming up first on our end. Because I guess from YouTube side it might look different, but we'll let you know based off of what we see on our end.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So let me see.
All right, another
is not a good start.
We have another. Wait, what he said? He said, I'm gonna switch to my laptop. I can feel, I can honestly smoke the competition. Okay.
Okay. Go switch it up real quick.
All right.
Do it.
Now we got our next question.
Mm-hmm.
All right. In the movie 101 Dalmatians, how many puppies were originally born? So we started off with what number before we got to 101 by the end of the movie? Ballet.
Valet says 100. Miss Ardell said pass. Raleigh says 7. Clubbed
Oh,
Up
we
Thunder says
got a
let's go.
winner.
Montiel says 15.
There we go, 15.
Uh-oh. He is all right. All right. So
He got the
right
most points so
now,
far, right?
we have right now with the points on the board, we have Clubbed Up with 1, we have Frank with 1, and Montel with 3.
Okay. What is the name of Simba's and Nala's daughter
Oh, this is easy.
in The
You
Lion
got
King?
to know this.
This has got it. I had to throw out an easy one for you guys. Pass.
Come on now, Mr.
Oh my
All off.
God.
Pass.
There
Clubbed
we
Up
go. We got our
Bundle.
answer. Probably says Kenya.
Man,
no, baby.
Raleigh says, "Oh God, brain freeze." You probably knew that one too, didn't you? He said it is Kenya, I think. No.
No, Kiara. Close, but not right.
Kiara, who oh no, I don't want to say it because just in case you got the you answered another Lion King question, I'm gonna leave it alone.
All right, you guys. Last Disney question, because I see y'all stumped on Disney. When Ursula from the Little Mermaid took her human form, what was her name?
Hopefully, it's a bunch of questions I can catch up like the Patriots on the Falcons. Oh, that's funny. Clubbed Up Bundle
All
says
right,
man.
You got it, Vanessa.
So is it okay? Ooh, you typed that in quick.
All right.
I know you was shook when your computer didn't spell it all the way out and you had to double back. All right, so right now on where we are, we have Clubbed Up with 3 points. We have Frank with 1 and Montel with 3 points as well. So we have 2 people tied. Mr. All Days Off, Raleigh, and Ballet are definitely have donuts at the moment. Hopefully you guys can catch up. Ballet has a question mark. Mr. All Days Off says turn off y'all Alexas. Well, just kidding. Raleigh says, "Oh my God, I'm doing crap. I don't know any of these. Can't wait for wrestling. Can't wait for wrestling questions. Might actually get one right." Clubbed Up says, "Feed is faster from my laptop than my phone." Ballet has the sad face, and Will says 0 for me. Hey, listen, a fast
you guys still got a chance.
Yeah, absolutely. She said it's she got enough questions for you guys.
All right, so we're moving on to movies. You guys ready? All right, in this 1997 movie, Marlon Wayans and Kadeem Hardison are brothers. What's the name?
Holy shit. It's one of my favorite movies, too. Clubbed Up.
Once again.
He is.
Hey, them fingers are young, huh? You got no problems over here.
Mr. All Days Off said, "Good shit. You got that legit." Mr. All Days Off said, "I forgot 6 Man Montel." Hey man, look, I don't know if your question.
I love that movie.
I do too. I don't know if your computer is just, You know what I mean? You may want to hardwire your joint, you know what I'm saying, and get you in there.
I figure most people would be using their phones to answer. I know I would have probably used my phone. I mean, I don't know what would be quicker, but I would think of using the phone.
Mr. O'Day also says you got the newborn baby fingers. Riley says I was thinking white chicks. LOL. Nope. Montel said you ain't lying. LOL. That film's funny. Absolutely.
All right. Next question. All right. What is the name of Bernie Mac's character in the movie Life?
Oh my God. Clubs does say he's on the phone.
What is the name of Bernie Mac's character in the movie Life? All right, we got our winner, Montel Jingle-leg.
Yeah.
Dang, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know how quick I would have been to be answering these questions, even if I knew the answer. Will says I don't know, but Bernie Mac was funny. Rest in peace, great stand-up. I agree.
Absolutely. Club does.
Oh, we got Andy Johnson in the house. Andy, we're doing a trivia. If you want to join, let me know so we can put your name.
Absolutely. What's going on?
We had already started with a few questions. Let me see what he says. Oh, I love that movie. I do. Life is one of my favorite movies.
Oh yeah, Life is a classic. I just finished watching that not recently.
Hold on, let me see what Andy says. I'm waiting.
He says he does.
Okay, he said yes. Go ahead, put his name on.
I'm gonna go ahead and add him. So that just goes to show you guys, don't feel bad. There's enough questions so you guys can catch up. So don't feel bad if you're behind right now. We're going to do a point check now that we've added Andy to the board. Ballet has 0 so far. I thought Ballet would have had that one for sure as fast as she is with the movies.
Yeah, you guys still have time to catch up.
Mr. All Days Off has 0 himself. Club Dub has 4 points. Raleigh has 0, Frank has 1, and Montel has 4. So it is a battle right now between Club Dub and Montel. And the rest of you all do have a chance to still catch up. Andy has just joined, so that lets you know that it is coming. Raleigh, don't feel so bad. Remember, Andy just joined. He has no points, and that means you still can catch up. LA says during the live stream there is no pressure. Just consider
all right, let's get to the next one. Okay, now next question. In the movie Love and Basketball, Quincy's father played for which NBA team? Can you still hear me? I think my screen froze.
Yeah, everybody's and
okay. And let me see who got it right first. Okay, we got our winner, Montel with the Clippers.
All right, Montel. Montel is now on the board with 5.
All right, next question. What is the name of Thanos' home planet?
It's for all you Marvel fans out there. Y'all should be able to get this one.
All right, we have our winner.
Club Dub. Ooh,
All right,
you and
y'all tied,
Montel.
right? They tied. Are they tied?
Yeah. Yes, they are with
Okay,
5.
Okay. Next question. Which eye does Nick Fury wear an eye patch over? The left or the right? So even if you don't know, you got just 2 answers to oh wait, they coming in fast. No, Mr. All Days Off got it first. Says the left. Okay. That is correct. We got a point for Mr. All Days Off.
He has finally hit the board.
He said 50% chance, LOL.
So you just took a shot. Melee said, yeah, Mr. All Days Off. All right, let's go.
Next question. What is the name of the song Baby Groot dances to at the end of Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 1? All right, we got the correct answer. Montel with I Want You Back.
Ooh, y'all are smoking these.
Oh no, look at Will. He said, OMG, I have not seen any of these movies. Typical.
You haven't seen any of the you haven't seen Guardians of the Galaxy, Will?
Or wait, hold on now. Wait a minute. Will, all the movies that I've mentioned so far, you've never seen any of them?
Remember, he's from UK too, so
I try to pick movies that people would definitely have seen.
I thought he would have seen more Guardians of the Galaxy, but maybe not out there.
Because every time we're in the chat, y'all just go off on these movie buff things where it's like I don't even know half the movies you guys are talking about. And now ballet dancer usually knows everything.
Absolutely, she usually knows all these movies and songs, all of it.
Okay, let's go on to the next movie. Where are we at? All right, next question. Barry Allen is the real name of which DC character? All right, we got the first one.
I already got him down. Club Dub was quick. Got to be quick. Got to make sure you gotta make sure your provider is providing for you tonight.
Hell nah. Hey, for those who don't win, call up your provider, Spectrum, whoever it is that y'all got. Let them know y'all they fucking up with your money. That's what it is.
Oh man, because I see everybody damn near got this. Look at Will. He's like, oh my god. He's like, oh god, his phone. Yeah, I knew everybody would have had this. Yeah, they laughing at me. Hey, look, I can't. Y'all see me wanting to answer. I'm sitting here looking at y'all. I'm not playing though. Like I don't want to play. I don't want the pressure on me at all. Like I'd rather sit back and be not under any pressure and just count points and laugh at y'all trying to get this off. Make sure your computers are Putin. Hit the camera on your computer on everything.
All right, next question. Let's see. Jared Leto plays the Joker in Suicide Squad. What is the name of his band? Let's see who gets this. Oh, our girl got a point.
Ballet.
Ballet, you got it, girl.
She's stretching out now. She about to start stretching out. Marcel said 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's 30 seconds to Mars, guys.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right. Who was... Oh, wait, hold on. All right, next question. Who was the very first American Idol winner? Look at Will. All right, we got it. Mr. All Days Off, Kelly Clarkson.
Right, Mr. All Days Off is on the board.
Tyra Banks.
He's wilding.
Go ahead.
Y'all providers ain't providing. I see them coming in. I'm gonna do a point check real quick. We got Ballet on the board with 1 point, Mr. All Days Off with 2 points, Club Dub with 6, Raleigh with 0, Frank with 1, Montel with 6, and Andy with 0.
Okay. All right, next question. All right, although Tupac was a West Coast rapper, he was born in this East Coast city. What is it? Baltimore. Okay, guys, we're talking about... Shit. I should have been slightly more specific with this. Okay, who answered New York first?
It was Club Dub that answered New York first.
Okay.
But if you're looking for something
specific, Montel has it with East Harlem.
All right.
Okay, so right. I should have been a little bit more specific with this, with that one, but you can get them each a point for that one.
Give everybody one, or who all getting one?
Who said New York first? I just clicked on it.
Club Dub said New York first, and then we have Montel with East Harlem.
Okay.
So
yeah,
both
so
of
you
them?
Can give them each. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make sure I read the question before I say it.
Okay.
All right, next question. In Jeepers Creepers, the creeper rises how many years to feed? So every how many years? Oh, we got the right answer. Did I click on it? Yep, there we go. Montel with 23 years. You guys are so close. I see 21, I see 22, 20, but it's 23.
Yeah, Raleigh, you almost had a point on the board, man. Almost. Ballet said 25. Everybody almost had that one. Y'all were all in the same right ballpark. That means y'all have seen Jeepers Creepers, though. Ooh, Montel and Club Dub is y'all are going at it.
Okay. All right, let's move on to the next question. What is the name of the summer camp where Friday the 13th take place? Damn, hold on. These comments are coming in so fast. All right, ballet dancer, Crystal Lake.
Good job. They was coming in quick. All right, ballet.
Mr. All Days Off.
Yeah, something I remember. A little good job.
Okay, next question. What year was the first Saw movie released?
Mm.
Damn, these are coming in quick. Hold on, I think I saw the answer. All right, Mr. All Days Off, 2004. That is correct.
Good job, Mr. All Days Off. Uh-oh. He is coming back. What did Will say? He said 2004. Will, man. Is it The Provider?
Give them a call on Monday, Will.
Mm-hmm. Like, hey, listen, I'm gonna need y'all to speed my shit up, please.
It says, oh, I nearly got a point.
Man, you almost had it.
All right, let's get to the next question.
Will got that dial up. Someone he got the 56. Oh, not the 56K, bro.
All right, next question. In the movie Halloween, Michael Myers kills his sister. What is her name? Gloria. Wait a minute. I'm seeing all types of names right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I just lost where we were. Hold on. Anybody say the answer yet?
Yeah, they start coming in at 8:19 with Will.
Okay, no, Will said Gloria. That's not right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who said Judith first?
The only person that let's see. I'm going back through all of them. Andy Johnson almost had it, but he had a typo.
What did he write?
And then Club Dub spelled it wrong too. Andy spelled Judita, Judita.
So what we do? We gonna give it to him?
And then
Want to give him a point?
Club Dub said Judrith. And then he came back with
everybody's typing fast.
Yeah, everybody was typing fast on that one.
Because I thought I was not gonna make a big deal about the spelling as long as we knew who they were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Andy
all
Johnson.
Right, we'll give it to Andy.
Okay.
Yeah, so misspelling is okay as long as we can decipher like that you got it right. Okay.
It has to be like you have to be super close if it's
Yeah, super
Misspelled.
close.
Like
Because
that was like one letter, one or so letter off. Like, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. If you're typing fast, we know you guys are typing fast. We know some of them are going to have misspells. You know what I mean? But if it's like ridiculously misspelled, then no. But if you're like that close, then yeah, you know what I mean. We'll give you the point.
all right,
Andy
let's
says,
get
"Give
on to
my
the.
point to Club Tati and Leo."
She was Michael's first victim. It's true. All right,
You see what
next
Andy was saying?
question.
You see what
No,
Andy
what are you
was saying?
saying?
Say, "Give my point to Club."
Oh,
I'm gonna
did
leave
he
that up to
spell
you.
it right?
Yes,
I don't
Club
know. I'm
Dub
trying to go
did.
back up to the comments, but
Yeah, at 8:19. Well, they're all at 8:19. But yeah, after Andy,
okay.
the
Look,
next person to get
so
it right was that
mhm.
spelled it correctly was Club.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I hear what he's saying about that, but if I do that, then spelling's going to count from here on out.
Okay. See, I'll make up you know what I mean?
So
Montel
make up your
says, nope, don't do
mind. You
that.
giving your point or no?
Montel said, nope, don't do that. I guess he's like, no. They said you could throw the question out if it's too controversial. He's like, no. I'm being helpful. Dang, you can't do it because there's other players playing. So if you got it, you got it.
So it's up to you, Andy. You keeping your point or you giving it? What do you say?
Everybody else is saying no. Fine. They said nope. Dang, Tati, dang it. He said nah. He said he gonna keep it because it would throw it off, and then they're battling. Montel and Club Dub are battling right now, so that's why he's saying look, Montel is like Andy is keeping it. Club Dub even says keep the point.
Okay, so Andy keeps the point. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so since Andy is keeping his point, we will still accept if he spelled something wrong.
Okay. Going forward, so you guys know. And Ballet said that was a nice gesture, Andy.
Right, because if I did that, then we couldn't do it the same way, because of the spelling thing. It would be fair.
Club Dub said, "I'm gonna just smoke my tail the old-fashioned way." We got smoking. Yo, wrestling is a contact sport. Let's go. All right, they want to know what the scoreboard says. I will give you the scoreboard points. Let's see.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, we have Ballet with 2 points. Mr. Allday's off with 3. Club Dub with 7. Raleigh was still at 0. Frank at 1. Montel at 8. And Andy at 1. All right. Well, wait,
who has 8?
That is Montel that has 8.
Oh, okay. And who's right after him?
Then right after him would be Club Dub with 7.
7? Okay. Okay, let's see. All right, next question.
Montel said Club is cutting a promo on me. Oh, shit.
I'm done.
Oh, man, I love it.
Okay, next question. In the 1992 movie Candyman, where does it take place? What city? Shit. Who is that? Who was first?
It's like Mr.
All right. Mr. Allday's Off was first. Chicago.
Uh-oh. The comeback kid.
He said, oh, my family is too. Okay, got some people from Chicago up in here.
I heard that story so many times. Oh, can we do a second part question for this same question?
Go right ahead. Just make sure you look, because I see a whole bunch of different comments on it.
Okay, let me double check. Too late. I see it already. I can't do the second part question, so it's already in the comment.
Well,
I can't
what
do
was it?
Huh? I was gonna
What were you
ask.
gonna ask?
I was gonna ask where in Chicago, and Mr. All Days Off has that already, so he would have got both points for that if I would have asked it. But she answered too quick.
Okay, so that was Mr. All Days Off with that point. All right. Next question. Which actor played the original Pennywise? Okay, we got the first one. Andy with Tim Curry.
All right, Andy getting the second point on the board. Look at Will. He's like maybe. You got to be quicker than that. If you feel it in your soul, and if you feel it in your soul, Riley, just say it, man.
Oh, you said Dude and Annie. But so look, you have to say the name. So like, let's say if Andy would have answered saying Dude and Annie, that while that's right, that's not the name. So you wouldn't have gotten the point if that's how you would have answered it.
Mr. Audie's office asking what number question are we on, just for fun.
Holy shit. I didn't write down the numbers. I just wrote down the questions, but you got it. I'm pretty sure you got it when you count all the numbers.
Yeah, I believe it's like 22.
22? Okay.
Well, or 21.
He said, LOL, you definitely got to get the real name.
Riley says, I'm trying, Montel.
All right, you guys. So let's heat things up a little bit. The rest of the questions are wrestling related questions only to end the rest of this round. And the questions are at 2 points each. So switch your brain over to wrestling facts. Give you a moment.
I'm pulling for you, Riley. I'm pulling for you at least to get a couple of points, but we're going into the wrestling round, so hopefully you come through. He said, here we go, wrestling. You got the strong arm. Here we go. Use your strong hand.
Halftime performance by B2K. I'm done. He said, I'll get some now.
Ballet said, I took a break for 27 years from wrestling. Help me. Oh, shit. Scoreboard check at halftime. All right, y'all want one more? I'll give you one more scoreboard check. Ballet has 2 points. Mr. All Days Off has 4. Club Dub has 7. Riley still has 0. Frank has 1. Montel has 8. And Andy has 2.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, right. Let me give you guys another minute.
Got the scary creaky door going. Hey, kiddo.
Okay, so I forgot one more thing. The last question I'm going to ask, I'll let you know which one's the last one, is worth 5 points. If anybody can get that right. So there's a chance for some of y'all. Will said, I've watched since 1990 to now. Wrestling, not sure about everyone else, but put your year if you want. I don't remember exactly when I actually started watching, but like when I was actually paying attention, I would say what year was I in second grade? 98 was when I was really paying attention. All right. The bathroom break must be Melina versus Alicia Fox going on. What the hell? Oh, God. All right. You guys ready? Okay. Frank said he watched in 2006. Ballet says from 85, 86 to 94. And then you start watching from 2021. Okay. What about you, King Leo? I don't know if you ever said what year you started watching.
Wrestling, in 84 on. Took a quick break from whenever Evan Bourne was there around that time, maybe for like 3 years. But I watched all the big shows, but not weekly. I watched all the big shows, but not weekly. But maybe I think I missed 3 years of wrestling total.
Okay. All right. So Montel says, 1980. Okay. Wait, what you say? We about to have some NWA questions. What color draws did Harley Race wear against Billy Joe Thornton? LOL.
Oh, shit.
So I don't have any NWA questions. I said earlier that I had to put in research for anything outside of WWE. So when you only got a couple of AEW questions, I need more time to get stuff outside of WWE. Because I wanted to do TNA and all that stuff. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I need more time on those. But we'll do this again soon. So I'll have more questions ready for y'all. All right. Let's see. You said, wow, 84, you older than me. Damn, I didn't realize. Okay. Club Dub says 03, half of 2013. Only times I didn't watch. Okay. Andy says 1986. I didn't even think about Ring of Honor. I didn't even think about that. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't even think about that. But like I said, I'm gonna do a separate one. Maybe next week or something we can do another one where we have other questions from other promotions. And he says TNA questions, LOL. We said answer, Billy Joe Thornton is just made of a redneck name.
Shit.
Will says I'm 43, King. Okay. Belly Dancer says
too.
good.
What are you saying, Mage Will?
Okay. Will says, okay, you cover it. That's all, Tati. Mr. Alexov says, this is the first edition. We all here for the pilot episode. Absolutely. All right, you guys, let's get on with the questions. All right. True or false? John Cena is a one-time Intercontinental Champion. There's a 50-50 type of answer. Holy shit, damn. All the answers just came in at once. Hold on. Who was first? Mr. All Days Off. All right. Montel said, just guessed. LOL. So that's 2 points for these next questions.
For that last one or for the next question?
No. Listen. So all the wrestling related questions I'm about to ask, they're all 2 points each. Unless if I say it's a 2-pointer, unless if I say it's a 2-point, 2-point question, not 2-point. Oh, I can't talk. Unless if I say that this has another answer, then that will be an extra 2 points. So those will be worth 4 points. And the very last question will be worth 5 points.
Okay.
So starting with this question, it's 2 points. So
the last question that you just asked, that was a 1 point or a 2 point? Just so I can be
clear. That was a 1 point.
Okay.
That was 1 point. Sure. So starting from now, it's 2 point or more.
I got to turn these gestures off at some point.
Yeah, your little balloons was up on the screen.
Well, it might be appropriate tonight. It might be appropriate tonight. Let's see what happens.
Oh my God. You said he never won that. He said he never had it or nor wanted it. LOL. He said 2 parts. You mean, yeah, you guys, I can't talk. He said Tati stutter and spit it out, Junior. All right, next question. Who was the first WWE Divas champion? For 2 points. Oh, we got the answer. Michelle McCool.
Club Dub with another point on the board. Oh, wait a minute. That's worth
That's
2.
2. Right? Mm-hmm. All right, next question. Now, with this question, I'm giving you guys options, and you're choosing which one of them is the answer. Okay? And this is also for 2 points. Okay. Shawn Michaels has won the WWE Tag Team Championship several times. Which one of these options he's never won the tag titles with? Triple H, Diesel, John Cena, or Marty Jannetty? It has to be one of those options I just gave you. Holy shit, hold on. The comments are going so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And
right here.
All right, Mr. Aldezon answered first with Marty. Believe it or not, he's never won the title with Marty. And this is only the WWE title we're talking about. Because he's won the title with him outside of WWE. They've won the gold before, but not in WWE, Mr. Aldezon.
DJ has joined the chat. He's answering a question.
DJ, I don't know if you're going to catch up. I doubt that.
You want to wait till next round, DJ?
He's probably better off. I don't know. Yeah, Montel got it right. He said AWA. That's where they won the tag titles from.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he'll be able to catch up, to be honest with you, from this point. Okay. Mr. All Days upset. Is that's the Elimination Chamber guy? If so, what's up?
That is him. He's the Elimination Chamber guy. I told you they've been asking for you, DJ.
Okay, next question. Who was the special guest referee at WrestleMania 20 between Lesnar versus Goldberg? Who got that? Wait. Someone said it first. Lord Billy, Mr. All Days Off got it right. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Ballet dancer, you ever see Method Man refereeing before? Oh my god. Very interesting.
This is interesting.
First ICV says I'm crying, Method Man. Yeah, WrestleMania 20. All right, next question. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Bailey says I love him. Who was the first Money in the Bank winner? Damn, these are coming in quick. Wait. All right, Mr. All Days Off got 2 points. It's Edge, first Money in the Bank winner. Said I blew that one.
Mr. Kennedy. That was funny.
Oh my God. Will says Dolph Ziggler.
Ballet said, give me some of your points, Mr. All Days Off.
Oh my gosh. All right, next question. Which wrestler did Austin defeat to become the 1996 King of the Ring? Can I have some of Montel club points? Okay, the answers are coming in kind of quick. Let me see. Hold on. All right, we got the first one here. Andy Johnson with Jake the Snake Roberts.
Ooh.
All right, next one is true or false. Wait, we're gonna give the scoreboard at the end because we have a few more, about like 5, 6 more questions left, and then we'll give the score and who won. Hold on. Okay, next question. True or false? The Rock is a former WWE Tag Champion with The Undertaker. Let me see who's first. All right, the first one to get it right, Club Dub with true. The answer is true. That's interesting. Some of y'all thought that was false. Said I don't remember that at all. I want to say that was probably 1999 or 98. One time. King Leo, you getting the exact day? So Attitude Era had a lot of shit. I know that, yeah. So that's like one of the reasons why a lot of people wouldn't believe that they probably were ever tag champions together. Will said, OMG, I nearly got one.
Rock and Undertaker defeated Edge and Christian on the December 18, 2000 episode of Raw to win the WWE Tag Team Championship.
2000? Wait, what day was that?
December 18th, 2000.
Okay, well, I was wrong about the day. I mean, wrong about the year, but close enough. I knew they had at least once. Damn, I feel old. I'm not gonna lie. All right, next question. All right, this is a 2-part question. If you get the first one to get this is a 2-part question. You get a point for answering either one of these, okay? Or if you got them both right and you did it first, then you get 4 points total. How many WrestleManias were outside the US and which ones were there? So you got to choose which ones were the 2 WrestleManias that were outside of the US. And how many were there? Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm so stupid.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Wait. Let me go back. Okay, so wait, let me see who else. Wait, I'm still waiting for a full answer. Okay, so the first person got it right with 2, which was Club Dub. It was 2 WrestleManias, but he didn't get the WrestleManias right. So he gets 2 points for that. Let me see who got the 2 WrestleManias right. All right, Mr. Aldizov gets 2 points for getting it right. WrestleMania 6 and WrestleMania 18.
So he gets 2 points?
Yeah. He gets 2 points, and Club Dub gets 2 points because this was a 2-part question, but he only got half of it right. You got it? So, yes, and it was in Canada. Next question. 2-part question. So you have to name the pay-per-view where this happened and who was the first undisputed champion in WWE. So 4 points if you answer it first and get both parts correct. Well, wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, Mr. All Days Off with Chris Jericho at Vengeance. You didn't put the year, but we'll take it. Vengeance 2001. So he gets 4 points.
Okay. Now, what if Montel's button is just not working for his J button doesn't work?
What do you mean? What happened to Montel?
No, I was just looking at what he wrote. He wrote Hurt Show.
Oh, you said what if it's okay? I get you. All right. You said arthritis, LOL. Oh God. Oh, Mr. Adizan said, can I be friendly? And can I give Andy 1 point for saying 2001?
Will say his J button is broke.
Okay, I guess that's fair. So
no, I'm asking is I was asking is his J button broke? So
no, but hold on. Mr.
Aldezov.
No, he said 1 point to wait, did he say Andy? Hold on, let me go back. Okay, Mr. Aldezov says take 3 points and give 1 point to Andy since he actually had the year, but he didn't have the year. So you'd have to take off 1 point from Mr. Aldezov to give to Andy.
Okay.
You got it? Okay. All right. Who was the first AEW Women's Champion?
Ding, ding, ding.
Dang. It's moving fast for me. Hold on. Let me go back up. All right, we got the first one here. Club Duh with Riho.
That's 4 points, right?
No, that's just two. This is just a one-part question.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a two-part. If you answer one of the women's name right, you'll still get 2 points. If you answer both of them right, but first you get the 4 points. Okay, which of these two women has had the AEW Women's title 3 times? So there's 2 women to choose from. If you pick them both and answer correctly, and first, you will get the 4 points.
And RB, we're running this back. There's another round. So if you want to play again tonight, then we're going to have a second round of questions again. Or are we?
I'm going out trying to see. Where we at? Okay, so the first person who got it right, well, who got half of it right, was Montel. So Montel gets 2 points. But the first person to have both answers correctly was... Wait, no, that's not it. Did anybody get it? All right. Club Dub says Sheeta and Tony. So that's 4 points there. I feel like these questions aren't hard enough. Gonna have to go back to the drawing board for the next one.
So Club Dub gets how many points? 4?
4 for getting both of the answers right. We're gonna do a check on the score in a minute after I ask the last question. Wait, hold on. Ballet said, yes, they are hard enough. Pause. All right, you guys, I have the last question. This is worth 5 points. Okay, 5 points. Let me give you guys a minute to get y'all fingers, cracking or whatever y'all doing.
Montel says, check again, please.
This last question is 5 points.
He said question check. What was that last question? He said he wants to do a question check. What was that last question? I know
the last question. Wait, the last question that I'm about to answer, the last question I just asked.
The one you just asked.
Which 2 women has had the AEW Women's title 3 times? Wait, who's throwing a flag? Somebody said I'm throwing in the flag. Will. Oh my god.
All right. So I'm looking at it right now. Sheeta.
Oh, wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Wait. Yeah. Go ahead. Say the answer. Montel says I think he had him right first. We're gonna have to check on that.
Okay.
Go back in your comments and see if you see if he said them first. Because Club Dub, you might have not gotten it first. Do you see Montel has them both before Club Dub?
I'm still looking. Let's see. I see him writing. I see him writing Storm.
That was the first one, so he did get that one first. And the
then
second one,
Club Dub says Tony. And then Montel says Cheetah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, Club Dub. Montel actually got it first. He got it first. So those points go to Montel. So that's 4 points for Montel. Sorry, Club Dub. Apparently I'm blind. Yeah, he was first. You got that, King Leo?
Yes. This is a close.
You said Tati on her Steve Harvey shit. LOL.
This is close.
Okay. All right, you guys. Last question for this round. Y'all ready? All right. I am looking for a specific number. You have to get the number right. Okay? As of today, March 23rd, 2024, Roman Reigns has been the Universal Champion for how many days? First one gets it, gets 5 points.
Oh, this is easy.
Oh. What is going on? We have Mr. All Days Off with 1,301 days. I figured y'all was going to get this one easy because yesterday they was celebrating his 1,300 days.
See, right now they're on the East Coast, but it's only 8:59. The clock hasn't changed.
I said the date though. I said March 23rd. That's the reason why I said it, because I was like, I didn't want no one to no, but I said March 23rd, guys.
She did.
So as of March 23rd, that would be the answer.
Yep.
But nobody said 1,302. Let me see.
No, only one person did.
Club Dub said, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I did say the date.
Gave the date.
So.
All right. Wow, what a round.
Right. Okay, let's see. King Leo, who's our winner?
Our winner, coming from behind with a late win, is Mr. All Days Off with 21 points.
Wait, Mr. All Days Off won?
Yeah. This is how, because that last one gave him 5 points, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So Ballet had 2 points. Mr. All Days Off ends with 21 points because he started cracking those wrestling points at the end, but he did start catching up towards the middle of that match. Club Dub has 15. Riley has 0. Frank has 1. Montel has 13. And Andy has 5.
Okay.
Montel slowed down. He caught that win, and yeah. Mr. All Days Off came back from behind with the victory. That's why I started. That's why my eyes started. That's why I started looking like, wait a minute, what's going on right now? He started answering all our questions. All your questions, rather. He started cracking them.
Okay, so I did say whoever wins will receive a $100 gift card for either AEW shop or WWE shop. So it's your choice. Which one you want?
They said Club Dub said, wait, what did Montel have? He had 13.
Montel had 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Club Dub
Wait.
had 15.
Um.
And Mr. All Days Off says, can I do something friendly?
Okay. Wait a minute, because these comments are going fast. Where are you seeing that?
At 901.
Okay. It says, seriously, I want to do something friendly. Okay.
He did, you guys.
Okay, Mr. All Days Off, what's going on?
He said, "Oh, DJ said all these days off. Yes, so much work was put in. Good work, Mr. All Days Off."
You guys are hilarious. What happened to Mr. All Days Off? He was just saying something. I don't see what he was saying. He said,
"Get my headphones before you break them."
What did he say? Wait, hold on. He said, tell
everyone to pick a number between 1 and 100, and whoever gets it the closest can have my prize. Write the number down, Leo. Okay. He wants to give his prize away.
All right, that's up to you.
And I am going to write you guys.
Wait, who's picking? Wait, so King Leo's picking a number?
No, I'm writing the numbers down. So everybody in the chat is picking a number.
Okay.
So DJ has picked 7. Club Dub picks 60. Andy picks 10. I'm writing it down. Montel is picking 45.
Mm-hmm.
Ballet is picking 50. Frank has picked 75.
No, okay, wait. No, he said you're doing it wrong. Hold on. He said, no, I want Leo or Tati to write it on a piece of paper and then show the number to the camera. Oh, so you were supposed to pick a number.
Okay.
Okay, so Leo was supposed to pick a number.
You know, he said, "I'm
and then everyone's supposed to guess."
Okay, tell everyone to pick a number between 1 and 100, and whoever gets it closest can have my prize. Write the number down, Leo. Oh, okay, so he wants me to write the number down. So let's do this. All right, so we'll do it again in fairness, and I'm looking for my I'll do it this way. I'm gonna get the paper. Give me a second, you guys.
Okay. Okay. I guess I was a little confused about what you originally wrote. Okay, so Mr. All Days Off is being generous and he's giving his prize, which is a $100 gift card to either AEW or WWE Shop. Okay, you said, and whoever gets it closest can have my prize. I'm all about the people. Just happy to see y'all playing. Oh, that is so nice. So we're just waiting for King Leo. Wait a minute. So, Andy, you said, LOL, Tati, next topic, history. I was really surprised about how some of you guys found the Disney questions to be hard. I thought that I was like, I'm just starting off light and y'all would probably get them easily. Oh, you said, but you can't go over. Okay, so you can't go over the number. Okay, so what he's saying is the person who's closest to the number can't be over that number. Kind of like Price is Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, you
Okay, so
guys.
they
So
can't go over.
all right, so start shooting your numbers again. I will well, new numbers I would suggest.
All right, post your new numbers, guys.
Punch your tickets in.
Oh, Montel, you said you like my shorts? You said I've learned some real Black history from them. Thanks, bro. I've put in a lot of research in that, and I still have more that I want to do too. King Leo, put it in our chat. What number you picked? I want to see.
There's a reason for that too.
Okay. Did everybody pick a number yet? I don't think everybody picked one.
Because we had 7 people playing, and there's only 4 numbers that were picked so far. So it's 1, 2, 3. Let me see. Do we have it? Okay.
Wait so
7, 35, 7, 35, 57, 50.
Somebody's you don't count Mr. Aldi's on because he's
okay. So
who are we missing?
Ballet dancer.
The ballet dancer.
Because Andy joined late. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, we do have 6. Okay, so
okay.
7, 35, 57, 50, 45. There's the one I was missing was 45.
Okay.
All right. So we have it there. You ready for the reveal? As a drum roll.
Let's see the reveal.
Here's my number that
drum roll. Bring it closer so they can see it. I don't think they saw it.
This is the number I picked.
Everybody was over.
Everybody was over.
Montel said I should have said 1. All right, you're gonna have to pick another number.
All right.
Nobody got that. They'll make sure they'll get it this time. Mr. Alden's said, what the fuck? Did you write another number down?
I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
There's a reason in WWE history that I picked that number.
What, the amount of times that Cody Rhodes have lost at WrestleMania? Is that what it is?
No. No. They gave away wasn't it money in a casket or something like that a long time ago at one of the events, and that was the
money in a casket.
It was like money in a casket or money something in something. Vince gave away $1 million, and that was the number, and it's also my favorite number. So let's see. I'm going to think of something a little craftier this time.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, you guys. King Leo is picking another number.
All right, you guys, go ahead and start choosing your numbers again. I'm going to erase these, and we're going to start over again.
All right, what's your number? Can't go over. Send me your number. Let me see. Make sure everybody answers before you give it out.
Mm-hmm. No, I haven't seen Jerry's comment. Give me a second. There should be 2 more numbers.
2 people didn't put in?
Oh, there should be 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 counted. I believe Ballet. We're waiting on. I don't see Ballet with the number just yet.
Okay.
Jerry Brown says, Tati and Leo has become a end of an era. The Motor City Machine Guns say their farewell tonight in tapings in TNA. Oh, wow.
With TNA. I wonder where they're going to go. They're going to probably do some indie stuff. Maybe go to Japan before they, choose whatever like promotion they want to go to in the US.
Ballet
I wouldn't mind seeing them in AEW because I feel like when you really think about it, there isn't a lot of tag teams over there. It's more of people being thrown together. So, I mean, I don't know if that's something that they would want to do, though, if they would want to go to AEW.
All right. We all have our numbers in. Everybody has have their numbers in. Tati, you count 6 numbers as well, too, right?
Let me see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 numbers, yeah.
All right.
All right.
And I'm about to reveal my number. And the number is, so you guys can see it.
What? Who's the closest? All right, the number is 39. Who's closest? Without going over.
The number closest person was DJ with 38.
Really? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, he is. All right. DJ's the winner since he was the closest with 38. Very close. Very close. All right. So, DJ, you let me know. He said, acknowledge me. All right, DJ. You'll let me know which one you want, if it's a gift card from WWE or AEW. And you'll give me your email, and I'll send that over to you shortly.
Nice meeting you too.
Thanks for playing. We'll do this again soon.
Yes, come back again.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys. So we'll take a short break before we go to our next and final round. So the next round will be WrestleMania related questions only. So that's going to be interesting.
You know who was missing? Was Will.
Will. Oh, he didn't give his number.
Will was missing. He might have checked out. Probably.
I don't even see when's the last time I seen him on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for anybody who wants to participate in this round, put your hands up. DJ, you will not be able to participate because you can't win again tonight. Sorry.
Andy Johnson's crying. Man, somebody else came close. Was that Andy that came just as close?
Well, wait a minute. So who came right after? Well, no. Can we go back to the drawing board again? Who came right after Mr. All Days Off? I thought.
with points. With points.
Yeah, with points.
Club Dub was the closest, and then it was.
I was trying to keep the numbers in my head, and I thought Montel was in the lead, but then that last question was worth 5 points. So
yeah, no, he had stopped. He was him and they were even at first, and then like they both had they were around like 8, and then they went to 9, and then he just Montel slowed down at that point, and then Club then after that Mr. All Days Off start cracking the questions, and then it was between Club Dub and Mr. All Days Off. So yeah, that's where it went.
Okay, so who hands is up for the next round? I only see 2 hands. Ballet and Mr. All Days Off. We'll give a few minutes for anybody else who wants to join.
Okay, we got Ballet, Mr. All Days Off. Who else is playing? She said Andy Johnson said no, I'm crying because Tati said Mania trivia. LOL.
Oh.
Farside said I'm
some of these I've talked about on some of the videos that I posted recently. So if y'all was watching that, y'all probably remember those answers.
Farside DJ said I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna put the prize back in the pot. I just wanted to participate. LOL.
Bro, so you forfeiting the prize or what?
Let them know just so in case, so they can.
Some of the nicest people I ever seen.
Yeah, they are. Tati is a heel, so she's laughing at y'all right now.
I sure am. I would have took my gift card to the bank.
He says sorry. Yes. Oh, so he is putting it back in the pot. So you are putting it back in the pot. If he's putting it back in the pot, that means I have to choose another number. Zaire, hey, go get the food.
Mr. All Days Off said, another twist.
Yes. Hey, man, there's always a twist in wrestling. This is great. I'm having fun with this. So I'm going to pick another number.
Plot twist.
Let's see.
All right. So if you want to keep your prize, put a number. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Well, Montel says I'm the closest to the winner that is still here. Wait a minute.
That is true.
Yeah, let me go back.
That is true. He picked 30.
What was his number?
I believe his number was 30, and that didn't go over. Let's see. Andy Johnson. Oh, no. I'm scrolling back right here. Andy Johnson, if we're looking at the second set of numbers, Frank Lang chose 8. Club Dub picked 60. Andy Johnson chose 30, and Farside chose 38.
Wait, what did Montel? I don't see Montel's number.
Montel picked 9. So it would be Andy Johnson that would win if that was the case, because he's the closest.
Wait. He said, I was talking for the numbers, for the questions. Is he talking? Well, I think he's talking about based off of who won. Right? No? Okay.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, you came in third in the questions. I think we should just do numbers again, because I wouldn't feel right skipping Dub Club just because he left.
Yeah.
So let's do the numbers again. And this is only based off of who's in the chat right now.
Because he said he wanted to do it. Mr. All Days Off said do it based off who's in the chat. So I'm gonna go blank just so nobody can try to.
He said, "I'm trying to be a heel." LOL. Oh, you said, does Tati want to write down a number this time? Shit, I don't even think I own a piece of paper. I probably, let me see. Well, King Leo's already writing one down. I'll do it the next time if we have to do it that way. Y'all are so nice. Y'all are so nice. Like if I was playing, I would have already had my WWE shop tab up looking to see what it is I want to buy. I would have already been looking. Bella says he cut a promo on you, Montel. He said, write down a number for fun. Let's see how close someone was to your number. Okay. Let me write one down. I'm just going to write it on my tablet because I don't even have a paper near me.
The number is chosen.
Oh, wait, they didn't write their numbers.
No,
did they?
I'm just letting them know my number has been chosen.
Oh, okay, go ahead. All right, you guys. So let's see. All right, you guys can put your numbers in.
So days offset. Farside was about to have $100 with 0 points. All right.
Did everybody put their numbers?
I'm looking right
now.
No,
right? Who are we missing? Ballet dancer put number? Okay, yes, she did. Montel didn't. Montel, where's your number? Okay, you put 4. But we're missing somebody, aren't we? Okay, now we have Montel now. Ballet dancer. DJ. We have Frank.
Yeah, DJ. Yeah, DJ is not picking, so. And then we lost.
Okay, Andy. So we got 4. Mm-hmm. Oh, Will's not here. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Will's not here, and then
Will's
what's the name broke up.
Okay, I guess those are the only ones. So we have ballet dancer. We have an answer from Andy, and we have an answer from Frank and Montel. Okay. All right. What's the number?
The number this time is. They all have meaning every time.
What? 24. Who didn't go over 24? Kobe. Everybody went over. Right,
there's only one person that did.
Who?
Montel.
Oh, Montel. All right, Montel. It's all you. Look at Andy. Oh my
Farside said, I guess 21. Laugh my ass off.
21.
He said that makes sense.
All right, Montel takes the win. Montel, you'll let me know which one you choose, and you'll have to send me your email address. I don't know if you do you follow me on social media? You said I really want. You said I really wanted to change that profile pic during round 2. Okay, so you said you want an AEW gift card. On Facebook, yeah, I'm on Facebook. Mm-hmm. Just search in Wrestle Talk to you'll find me, and you can shoot me a message with your email address. Make sure you spell it correctly. That's how you'll get it, by spelling it correctly. All right, you guys, we still have another round, and it's WrestleMania questions only.
I'm serving up dinner real quick for the gargoyles.
So who said they were doing the next round? Did you write their names, King Leo?
I was writing them until everything got reset real quick. So so far I have Ballet, Mr. All Days Off. I know DJ said he wanted to play round 2, right?
DJ,
are you gonna play round 2, DJ?
I don't
or
know.
you just
I'm not sure if he said. Did Andy say he was playing?
I'm still reading now. Let's see. Andy, you're playing round 2, right? I think I saw Andy's hand at last one. He said, "Yeah, no refunds this time."
Yeah, DJ is playing. Ballet is playing. Andy's playing.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. All Days Off, you sure?
Mr. All Days Off. All right. So that's 4. That's it, right? Because we only have like 4 people that was left here to play.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Cricket.
Right, thank you.
Montel, let me know if you can find my Facebook.
And he's grabbing his face. That was funny. What number were you going to pick, Andy?
You found it? Okay. All right. Well, send me a message with your email. How many people we got? 5 people playing?
We have 4 people playing,
4?
if I'm correct. I have Ballet, Mr. All Days Off, DJ, and Andy. RB, are you playing this time?
Robert's not here. I haven't seen Robert here in a minute.
He popped in during the last one. Was asking, was we playing another round?
Where is Robert? Is Frank still playing? Okay, Robert just popped in.
Mm-hmm. Is Frank
Robert,
around?
are you? That's what I was trying to give a minute for. Okay, Frank, you still playing?
Mm-hmm. He says yes.
And who am I missing? Robert, are you playing? Oh, okay. Robert's not playing. So how many people you got? I think that's 5.
I have Ballet, Mr. All Days Off, DJ, Andy, and Frank. That's 5.
Okay. DJ say, okay, now I'm on y'all neck.
Robert said he'll play. He's down.
Okay, well
All
then
right.
put Robert's name on.
So we add an RB to the board. So, uh-oh. That last round was tough, man. That was cold-blooded. That was a good comeback, Mr. All Days Off.
All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back and then we'll play.
He said you pick a random number. He said you would have won. Absolutely. That was a great comeback, Mr. All Days Off, man. You did that. And Montel, great number pick. Who said that? Who said Kobe? Because that was what that number 24 was for. Number 3 was when Vince was trying to give away the $1 million, but nobody picked it. I think they had to use a key or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. The $1 million chance. Yep, I was right. The $1 million chance. They said it was the worst thing ever. And as a kid, I was at home and I said number 3. And nobody got it. Everybody picked all these other numbers. And the number was 3. It was 1997 money giveaway. That's what made me think of number 3. That's why it was so low. And 3 was my favorite number. And I picked 39 the second time. Oh, yeah, the year was 1997 ballet. And so the reason I picked 39 was because of WrestleMania 39. I went to WrestleMania 39 last year. And then I picked the number 24 because of Kobe Bryant being my favorite basketball player. Excuse me for eating on stream, but I'm starving. Go DJ by Lil Wayne. Absolutely, RB. And RB, I have music homework for you since you always giving it out. By way of Detroit, I want you to listen to Promatic. And there's a song called Tear This Bitch Up that I want you to listen to. Do I like Spotify, Andy? Absolutely not. They rob artists. And they've messed up the streaming game. If you've noticed, they're the only streaming service that shows their numbers. And that's because they know people buy numbers for Spotify, so that way they can juice their numbers. So I don't like Spotify. Cheetahfy. She said, Leo, are you off the liquids only? No, not right now, but I'm going back into it. I do start again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do all liquids. I think I'm going to eat once a day, one good meal a day, no carbs. It'll be all proteins. But it will, like, when I eat the meal during the day, it'll be like proteins and spinach and stuff like that. Like, but I will be in training starting tomorrow. I have 2 weeks until the event. The clothing has been ordered. I'm wearing some Fly. I'll show y'all that sometime this week. RB, you did ask me, am I going live tomorrow? I am going to go live tomorrow to play some WWE 2K. But I don't know what time just yet. It may be in the evening this time because I do need to get this edit done. If you guys wanted to see the so you guys can see the animation that that is going to be inside of the episode of after the after shows. DJ does have it on Farside TV for in the new episode of Fly High that you guys can check out. He said, "Did I get that king mask yet?" I didn't get the king mask, but a part of my fit for the show that that we'll be commentating, I did get something very royal. I'm pretty sure you guys will love the way that I'm dressed for that. Let's see. Let me go back and read some of these comments. So you only Pandora, you listen to your music, Leo? No, absolutely. I listen to Tidal. I use Tidal and I use Apple Music. But I use Tidal. I have Apple Music for the family, but because everybody always asks me for the music thing, but I do listen to my music on Tidal. Frank Lang says I use YouTube as my music. Most people do. I'm gonna look it up. RB said I'm gonna look it up now. Farside TV says right. Mr. All Days Off says, look at ballet, Hot Pocket wing watching. Hot Pocket watching, LOL. Just kidding. Ballet is laughing. Mr. All Days Off says, what kind of music you like? Oh, RB asking Mr. All Days Off, what kind of music you like? Ballet says, so do I, Frank. Mr. All Days Off says, hip hop and R&B, etc. Andy Johnson says, that's dope, Leo. Get that training in. Absolutely. I got to make sure that my body is right for this event coming up. I don't want to look crazy on camera. King Leo, let me see. Mr. All Days Off said, what was the question? What was the best question you think Tati asked for y'all so far, y'all? RB says, take all the time you need. Mr. All Days Off said that Chris Jericho one was pretty good. That was pretty good. I think that's the one where you that put you ahead, Mr. All Days Off as well. Mr. All Days Off said, I'm impressed by these questions. She took it seriously. Yeah, she was not playing with these questions at all. I can tell you all that. When y'all don't see Tati and she's working and she's cooking, she is really cooking. Ballet said there were a lot of good questions, Mr. All Days Off. Okay. RB says, have you met Trollberg? Absolutely not. I don't want to meet Trollberg. I would rather meet Gilberg. Mr. All Days Off said, Leo, where do you think you would have ranked in that game had you been playing? Did you know any of these answers? I knew quite a few of these answers, but I had a lot of brain freeze too. Jerry Brown says, Leo, Alex Coughlin from New Japan has retired. Oh, wow.
Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Andy Johnson, Leo.
Is he like injured or something?
I don't know.
I wonder if it's from an injury.
Why did he say, Jerry Brown, if I may ask, if you know? Andy Johnson says, Leo, what snacks you eat daily? You know what? I eat like a lot of weird, like with green bean, like chips and, you know what I mean? I'm from California, bro. We be eating some, you know what I mean? Trying to eat.
You mean like those veggie straws?
Mm-hmm, veggie straws, stuff like that. I drink protein drinks. I drink a lot of like, a lot of times you guys see me. Yeah, I drink. I added Prime to the diet, but I drink a lot of Body Armors and stuff like that. There's a lot of liquids and stuff like that. Like, and then when I be on my other shit, I'll eat a sandwich a lot of the time. That's like my main thing. I like sandwiches, but I gotta get off the breads again. Let's see. We got a few. We got some new people if they want to play in a chance. Martel says.
Anyone else wants to play before we get started? Who else came in?
Oh, Jerry Brown is here.
Okay.
He said, did not Gilbert get accused of a terrible crime? That I'm not sure of. I hope not.
Oh, not that I know of. All right, Jerry, we're doing our last round of trivia. Do you want to join? Let us know before we get started. These are WrestleMania related questions only. So let's see. Oh, you said Harry is live right now? Okay. Mm. 40 questions? No, I got like half of that. I think I got 22. I didn't think of that though. Next time.
No, I don't see Gilbert in any scandal. I see that he retired in 2003 though.
Oh, okay, so Jerry says he can't. So we got everyone else who's here. You got everybody else named down so we can get started?
All right. So I have Ballet, Mr. All Days Off, DJ, Andy, Frank, and RB. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
And Montel won he took the prize in the last one, right? So
Oh yeah. So okay, I think we're good. All righty. Our second round winner gets the same prize: $100 gift cards to either WWE shop or AEW shop, whichever one you pick. You'll let me know. Make sure you use a valid email address if you win. All righty. Make sure you got your fingers cracked and massaged and everything so we can get started. Okay. All right. Looks like we're all good. All right. WrestleMania questions. Number 1. True or false? The Undertaker had one casket match for WrestleMania. Nobody's answering? Okay. Okay, here we go. First one to get it right. DJ says true. It is true. Oh, I forgot to mention these questions are worth 2 points. So they're 2 points each, King Leo. Okay,
Gotcha.
so DJ gets the point. Now, here's an extra bonus point, 2 points for the person that he faced in that casket match. Oh, somebody said it. Mr. All Days Off. So Mr. All Days Off gets 2 points. WrestleMania 22.
All right, we got an early tie already. Let's go.
All right, you guys, next question. What is the location of WrestleMania 14? You got to get the state and the city. WrestleMania 14. State and city. All right. Mr. All Days Off with Boston, Massachusetts. You said I ordered that pay-per-view? Oh, Andy was close with the same answer. Ballet Dancer says Miami, Florida. No, hon. Not Miami.
So that was a 2-point question, right?
No, they just had to get the actual location, the city and state.
No,
it's
I'm
just 2 points.
Okay, that's what I mean.
No, it's just 2 points.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Now, listen to the entire question for this one. Okay. I'm going to give the options, and one of these options is the answer. Okay. This is for 2 points. Which of these movies were not parodied for WrestleMania 21? Dirty Harry, Braveheart, Titanic, or Basic Instinct? Which one of them was not parodied for WrestleMania 21? Anybody say it? All right, we got our answer. Andy Johnson with Titanic. I don't know if you guys remember, but for WrestleMania 21, they parodied a lot of movies, and Titanic was not one of them. I think I can even find those on YouTube. They're pretty good. So Andy gets 2 points. All right, next question. Y'all ready? For WrestleMania 29, I think Montez and Bianca did do that for 39. Yeah, they basically went with the whole WrestleMania goes Hollywood theme again for 39. Same thing, pretty much same thing that they did for WrestleMania 21.
And the Bloodline killed it with the Goodfellas.
Oh yeah! Oh my gosh! I gotta go back and watch that. But for those of you who probably never seen those parodies for WrestleMania 21, they're probably on YouTube. All right, next question. This is a two-part question. What is the shortest WrestleMania match? And you'll get extra 2 points if you can guess or answer how many seconds. Let's see, no answers yet.
They're using their calculators.
I'll let y'all know when I see the answer. Let's see. Did anybody say it yet? All right, no one has said the answer yet. No one has said it yet. Wait, let me go back up and see what we got. 1 second, guys. It is not Kane versus Chavo. If that's what you're referring to, Mr. All Days Off. Let me see if anybody got it. Kane and Chavo is 11 seconds.
I'm pulling up the facts.
Why everybody have a different amount of seconds for Chavo and Kane? Everybody got a different number of seconds on that one. Well, so everybody has it wrong so far. Okay, well, Mr. All Days Off. Rock versus Eric Rowan. WrestleMania 32. I thought y'all would get this one. Okay, well, Mr. All Days Off get 2 points. And it was 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm. And that is via WWE.com for the fact check. The second shortest match was Chavo Kane.
Yeah, that was the second shortest. No, so if everybody gets it wrong, you guys can continue to guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I let you guys know that everybody had got it wrong. So if you had another answer, you can still answer. Eric Rowan, he was one of the guys from White
The
Family.
Wyatt family, Big Red, and
the
he was
Red.
with Daniel Bryan, Red Beard, and with Daniel Bryan when he was the Earth champion.
Wasn't he going by another name? Yeah, so double
Eric
guesses
Redbeard.
are allowed. If everybody's getting it, yeah, that's right. He was in the AEW for like a month or two, right? I think. But yeah, double guessing is allowed if everyone gets it wrong. Ballet says she stopped watching. What year was 32? WrestleMania 32 was shit. No, we on 40. That was 8 years ago. Never mind. So yeah, Ballet Dancer wouldn't have seen that. So let's go on to the next question.
Damn, that was headlined by Roman and fucking Triple H.
That was a while back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next question. What was the original name of WrestleMania? All right, Mr. Olizon said pass. Okay, everybody quiet. Y'all haven't watched my videos that I've been posting about WrestleMania facts. You would have gotten that answer. So far, everybody has it wrong. Okay, DJ got the answer. The Colossal Tussle. That's the correct. That would have been something if they actually went with that. Bonus points for the person who gets this right. Who was the one who came up with the name WrestleMania? Extra 2 points. Okay, DJ got that right. Howard Finkel. That is correct. Oh, yeah, I said Pat Patterson.
So that point. Is that one extra point or two?
Two. Okay. So yeah, like I purposefully made sure I didn't ask any question that had to do with Pat Patterson. I don't want to deal with this dude.
Uncle Pat.
There was a lot of facts that where Pat was part of it. And I was just like, I don't want to bring this dude's name up.
Not Uncle Bad Touch.
I don't know. All right, you guys. Next question. Which wrestler has the most WrestleMania losses? Let's see. All right, we got the answer. Got DJ with Triple H. Okay, let's see. So he has 14 losses at WrestleMania. What a loser.
And they say that man don't put nobody over.
When he wants, I guess. Okay. I know you guys should know this one. I've definitely talked about this before on my channel. Which WrestleMania was on a Monday?
What's going on, Henny God?
Hey, Henny God. Nobody got it so far.
Try again, mother sucker.
Still don't have the answer yet. It's the only WrestleMania not on a Sunday or a Saturday.
I see the answer.
Oh, we got an answer. Wait, did we? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got an answer. DJ with WrestleMania number 2. I see everybody was just trying to throw any number between 1 and 39 at this point.
This should have been an easy one too.
Right, I've mentioned this before. I've asked this question before on my channel before. I don't know if y'all probably answered it, but yeah.
Montel said Monday.
I know, so random.
DJ said WrestleMania is my thing. We were playing WrestleMania.
Okay, who wants to
only
do a scoreboard check?
Scoreboard check?
Wait. Henny God wanted to play?
Do you want to play Henny God or are you good? We are having a WrestleMania trivia right now. Ballet said my brain is overloaded with information.
I don't see he said anything. I'll give him a minute. Did he say yeah?
I don't see anything yet. You know, Henny guys slide in and slide out.
He said, "Say what?"
Pause. Henny God, are you playing the WrestleMania trivia game with us, so we can add you to the list of players? Oh, he said he on the phone cupcake and he ain't even. So he's trying to slide in and slide out. So we gonna go on to the next question.
All right, we'll move on to the next question.
That's how I know he's from LA.
Okay, let me get to the next question. All right, this is a 2-part question. Which of these, well, no, let me rephrase that. What wrestler has the biggest gap between their WrestleMania matches? If you guess the wrestler, that's 2 points. If you guess the years, that's another 2 points. So the longest amount of time between 2 WrestleMania matches. Let's see if anybody gets this one.
Henny got acted up inside of the chat.
Oh yeah.
This is the aftermath cupcake you doing.
So far, no one's answered it correctly.
Not even Ballet right here?
No. Okay, so maybe you guys want me to rephrase that. I'm talking about from one match to another, not the longest time someone has not competed in WrestleMania from their last match. And no, it's not Austin.
This is a really good question.
Let me see if anybody got it. Nobody's got it so far. Well, if you get the right person, you get 2 points. If you get the right amount of years, you get another 2 points. So it's not Jake the Snake. Well, I thought somebody would get this one. Still waiting on that answer.
Some of the answers got me rolling.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Shit.
Okay, let me ask the question again. Okay, what wrestler has the longest gap between one match to another at WrestleMania? Meaning they had no matches in between the last WrestleMania that they wrestled and the WrestleMania they wrestled before. So no, it's not Austin. I can see why some of y'all said that, but it's not him. But it's the longest amount of time between somebody having a WrestleMania match. Not Batista, no. What? Everybody is stuck on this. No one has said the answer yet.
Nope, everybody's stuck.
What if this was the question for the last round we did? That would have been wild.
Mm-hmm. They can't even find it on any calculators.
I don't know. I feel like everybody's given an answer so far. No Jeopardy music. I should have did that. I should have gotten that. He said, "Can you give us a hint?" But no one gets the credit. I gotta see if I can think. Montel, you can't guess. You can't put the answer. What's a hint? I don't know how can I give a hint without giving it away. All right. This wrestler is a legend. That's the best I can do. King Leo, you don't know?
I have a guess. I'm gonna look and see if I see it in here.
The wrestler is alive.
Mm-hmm. What she had?
DJ said, really, Tati? I didn't even think anybody would struggle with this, to be honest. If you guys give up, let me know. We can move on. Can I call up a lifeline? Call him up. Mr. Oldies off. Those are the best hints that I could have given. That person, the person's a legend, and they are alive. If I say anything else, I'd give it away. No, not Rick, not John Cena. He said, LOL, throw this one out. It is not Jake the Snake Roberts. I might as well just give the answer. I don't think y'all gonna get this. We'll be here all night. I'll let everyone get one more guess. Edge? No. Why is everybody saying it's Edge? No, and it's not RVD either. Holy crap, you guys. They're so funny. All right, we got somebody who got it half right. Mr. All Days Off, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Anybody know the amount of time? So he did get it right. So Mr. All Days Off get 2 points for this. But he doesn't have the amount of years. Andy, no. All right, it was WrestleMania 25. You say, but you don't know the years. Okay, so the answer for the amount of years was 21 years. 21 years. If I'd have known, I would have got y'all stuck with that. I would have used that on the other round for the last question. Leo, you sleeping? No?
No. I'm gonna wait.
All right, you guys, let's move on to the next question. Which WrestleMania was the first to be outdoors? They said you need that woo energy.
I got it. They said what I had in here too. Tati getting sleepy. Look.
Oh no.
Wait, no, y'all to answer.
That's me wishing that I ate more for dinner. I'm checking to see if Montel had found my Facebook.
I see answers. You don't see an answer yet?
Oh, okay, hold on. I was checking something else. Let me see. Who got it? All right. DJ got it. WrestleMania 9. That's the right answer.
We talked about this earlier.
You did? On your channel? Do your live stream?
Mm-hmm. Because they I believe Mr. All Days Off asked me, or RB, one of them asked me what was my favorite WrestleMania. like setting, and I told them that the one at Caesar's Palace.
Wasn't that considered like the worst WrestleMania though? Number 9, right?
I mean, I liked it. JR first came. That was the first one he was at, I believe.
Hold on 1 second. Do.
Ballet going on. She says when he cheated Brett out of the title.
Oh.
It was.
Yeah, definitely not one of the best at all.
That's why everybody hated it. This doesn't work for me, brother.
So according to WWE, they also recognize WrestleMania 9 as to be the first outdoors WrestleMania event, not number 3. But I can see why everyone is considering number 3 to be an answer too. Okay, next question. Okay, Montel, I did get your message. All right, so next question we have. Well, you said it would have been WrestleMania 7 at the LA Coliseum if the product wasn't trash at the time.
LA Coliseum is so depressing.
All right, you guys. So next question. So The Rock and Austin had 3 WrestleMania matches, which is the only WrestleMania that The Rock took a win against Austin.
This one should be easy.
Everybody should know this.
Mm-hmm.
Who we got? Oh, DJ First. He says WrestleMania 19. All right, that's 2 points.
DJ was not playing when he said that.
He said I'm coming back and I'm playing for real.
Man, he gave it to y'all the first time, and he about to come back and try to, you know what I mean?
Oh, Belly Dancer, you didn't see that one? That's a good one. That was a good one. All right, next question. Which is the first WrestleMania with no title change? No title change.
I'm throwing tomatoes already.
And when I ask this question, I'm not talking about where there was no titles defended, Mr. Aldezov. I'm talking about where no titles that were defended were they didn't change any hands. So that's a different answer.
It sounds like some shit Bruce Pritchard would have booked.
He's
like, he wasn't a cross-checker, he's a dresser, he was androgynous.
Yeah, so all champions retained. Still don't see the answer. Right, not WrestleMania 10. So far, I do not see the answer. You said you know it, Montel, just not saying it. He might know it. I think he would have said if he knew. Let me see. Nope, nobody got it yet.
Ooh, she getting y'all caught up in these questions this time.
King Leo, do you know?
Mm.
You gotta play next time.
Okay.
Gotta see what you know. No one said it yet. All right, we got it. Mr. All Days Off, WrestleMania 27. DJ said, I remember it because it was trash. That's funny. Montez says, no, I am enjoying watching Less Stress This Way. LOL. All right, so another 2 points.
You had them stressed
He said,
out.
I guessed it because the Misery thing. All right, that's a good guess. All right, next question. What is the location of WrestleMania 6? Yeah, I didn't like 27 either.
There it is right there. You answered it already.
Who got it?
Mr. All Days Off.
Let me see. All right, got it right. Mr. All Days Off, 2 points.
He answered that quick.
Okay, next question. Which was the first WrestleMania on 2 nights? Okay. Ooh. All right, we got it with DJ. WrestleMania 36. I was about to say everybody should get this one because this is so recent. All right, next question. Which wrestler main evented WrestleMania the most? Oh, we got an answer. Mr. All Days Off with Hulk Hogan. No, Ballet. Taker did not main event WrestleMania the most. He had the most matches, but not in the most main events. What you said? I'm so done. Triple H, Hollywood Hulk Hogan. I'm so done, you guys. All right, 2 points to Mr. All Days Off.
All right, point check. I'll give
Um,
y'all that real quick before we start. Ballet is
mhm.
has a donut right now. Mr. All Days Off has 14, DJ has 16, Andy has 2, Frank has 0, and RB has 0.
Okay.
You getting them? You got them stumped on this one.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised about some of these that y'all couldn't answer, but okay. All right, next question. So there's a two-part question. Which wrestler has the most matches at WrestleMania in one night, and which WrestleMania was it? Had the most matches in one night at WrestleMania. An extra 2 points for which WrestleMania was it? Oh, I thought Robert was saying that it was Vince McMahon. Oh, hold on. I think somebody got it. All right, Mr. All Days Off says Macho Man. That is correct. So 2 points for that. And he also says WrestleMania 4. That is another 2 points. So 4 points for Mr. All Days Off.
Jerry Brown, I saw your question, and I'm going to say he's the what the person does is a Tony Khan whisperer, and that would be Chris. That's what Chris Jericho's extra job is.
Well, if he's getting paid all that money to really do nothing,
because he's a creative advisor. He's Tony's Bruce Pritchard, but he wrestles.
Okay, next question.
Mm-hmm. Who got the last one?
Mr. All Days Off, he gets 4 points.
4?
Yeah, it was a 2-part question. So it's 2 points for each part.
Okay.
All right, next question. What do I have next? What's the name of the venue of WrestleMania 1?
He said, damn. Ballet said the who? That's your answer right there.
Anybody got it already?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Because like sometimes these move really slow.
10:25.
Where is it?
A little bit down. It'll be DJ.
Oh, DJ. Okay. All right. DJ gets 2 points. Okay, we got a few more matches. I mean, some matches. A few more questions left.
I feel like matches.
All right. Next question. Which WrestleMania does WWE claims they had the largest attendance? Those are very key words, you guys. Let me see. All right, we got DJ with WrestleMania 32. These bitches claim they had over 100,000 people over there. The real number was about 80,000.
All right, this is a title fight right now, man. Y'all must be sleepy. They sleepy.
And just so you guys know, they've lied a lot about most of their WrestleMania attendance. But yeah, Ballet Dancer, it was 3 before 32. So for the longest was WrestleMania 3. They claimed they had 93,000, I think it was. But that turned out to be like 70 something. And I did talk about that in a video that I made like a week ago, where for them to get like that big number at WrestleMania 3, they cut off access to everyone in Michigan, so they could not buy the pay-per-view, so they can go to the Silverdome. That is so fucking wild.
They turned off closed circuit.
They said, "Hey, if y'all want to watch, just drive on over to the Silverdome," which is absolutely insane. Yeah, they lie a lot about those numbers. Let's see. Okay, which WrestleMania featured the first Divas Championship match? So this is for the Divas title, not the women's title. What I always think is that I feel like they're counting the people, like the staff and all these people, rather than the people who actually bought tickets. I feel like they're counting the people who's giving out the food, who's doing all types of stuff. And to me, it's just like, those people don't count.
Well, they say in attendance. They don't say. I think both companies say that. They don't say that.
Right, and that's the same thing that AEW did with All In, and their number. I don't remember how much they were off, but they were off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me see if anybody got it right. Okay, so far no one got it right. But yeah, I think they just be counting everybody from the parking lot attendants to everybody. You know, people in the parking lot, people who's giving the food, people who clean the bathrooms. They want to make sure they count everybody. Okay, so far I haven't seen the answer yet. I would have to look it up. Leo, can you look up what was the real number for All In? So whatever it was that Tony Khan said it was like, Tony Khan said it was like 84 something thousand. And then Will Ospreay went like the next day and got that number tatted on his arm. And then like maybe a week later is when whoever those people from London announced exactly how many people were actually there. But I can't remember what the number was. He said that fool Will Ospreay tatted the wrong attendance on his arm, bro. All right, we got it. Ballet Dancer, WrestleMania 30. That's the answer.
72,265.
Whoa. Okay, I didn't even know that it was. That's 12,000.
Mm-hmm.
What? That is. How are you off by 12,000? You can't even count the staff to get 12,000 extra. That's wild.
Whenever Tony Khan starts closing his eyes and talking real fast and loud, that's when you know you don't have to believe him.
Yeah, so Belly's asking if he got the tat fit. Honestly, I really don't know. I kind of forgot about that now that we're mentioning it. I'm trying to think, like, I'm not sure. Maybe he got it covered up. Well, Belly Dancer got 2 points on the board. Mr. Aldeazar said, yeah, he got that fixed. Okay. Okay, I gotta see what he did to cover that up. But yeah, 12,000 is wild. Really wild. We'll see what they do with that this year. Because I heard that they only sold like 60, that they're only trying to seat like 60,000-ish people for this year. So they're not even trying to go for the number they did last year, which I'm not sure why. But yeah, we'll see. He said that tat story is funny as heck. Oh, you saw the picture? I'm gonna look that up once we're done and see how that looks. All right, we got a few more questions left. Okay. What is the shortest WWE Championship match at WrestleMania? So you have to answer what the actual match was. Like, who were in that match? No, the WWE title championship. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the actual championship.
You get an answer yet? I see.
I don't think so. I believe World Heavyweight Championship. I might have to throw this one out.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to replace this question since I wasn't too specific. Okay, so we do have DJ Brian Danielson versus Sheamus. So we keeping this one.
You say you keeping it?
Yeah, we'll keep it. I should have mentioned the exact title. All right, so that's 2 points. All right, next question. Who was my dead man's first WrestleMania opponent? And by the way, it's his birthday. Well, not the winner. My dead man. This is his birthday. Wait. Who said it? Okay, Mr. Alde's off. Jimmy Superfly Snuka.
Keep hope alive.
All right, we got one more question. One more question worth 5 points.
Oh shit.
Okay, wait. So yes, March 24th is the Undertaker's birthday. All right, one more question.
Aries gang, let's go.
There we go. Oh, I'm over here wondering, like, what the hell is an Aries? Like when it comes to me, I am not convinced with horoscopes, you guys. I'm not convinced at all.
Hey man, my shit be on point.
All right, let's get this the last one. Last question, 5 points for the person who can get this right first. What was the very first WrestleMania match? Montel says, I don't believe horoscopes either. All right, Montel, you got a new picture. Okay. Oh, nobody's gotten it so far. You said, damn, I don't know. I won't cheat and look it up either. LOL, good question. No, I wish I had that Jeopardy music. Do you know King Liam? Or you have to look it up?
I'm looking it up. I don't know. I'm on some rando website too. Let me see if anybody got it. All right, we have DJ with Tito Santana versus the Executioner. That's the answer. So that's an extra 5 points. He said that music would be good right now. LOL. Mr. Aldez also says the only random match I remember for WrestleMania 1 is Bruno Sammartino and his son teaming. David Sammartino.
All right, let's. What's the points? What we got?
All right, we have Ballet with the total of 2 points. Mr. All Days Off with 20. DJ with 27. Andy with 2, Frank with 0, and RB with 0. So our winner that came back and said, fuck that first 100. I gave it to the chat and I came back just to stomp everybody out. Is Mr. Farside TV himself, DJ.
All right, congrats, DJ. You giving it away again or not?
He said, hell no.
Not this time. You know, that makes me wonder, like, what I need to come up with, like, wait, he said Disney even worse.
He said, no, run that. He said, run that.
Yeah, we had a few Disney questions on the first round. No one really seemed to have gotten it. I was kind of surprised, but I was like, in my opinion, it always seems like everybody knows Disney stuff, you know? But it was kind of interesting to see how so many of y'all never seen some of these movies.
People hadn't even seen some of the Marvel stuff you were saying. They didn't even know Marvel questions. So do your homework.
Yeah. So definitely gonna do that again. So DJ, I'll hit you up and you provide me with your email address and you let me know if you want a AEW or a WWE gift card. But definitely gonna come back and do something like this again. I gotta come up with some other stuff here. Maybe movies next time.
This was lit, man. You did that. Even the movies in the first round. You had everybody scrambling in that first round. I think they just tired right now. That's all.
There's this thing that I've seen because there's this trivia game that they do at my job, like when they get everybody together and try to wake us up in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta see if I can if I could use it on YouTube. I don't
Oh shit.
know, but I'll find out for sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You said $100 gift cards are wild. I thought you was gonna toss out Undertaker #2 pencils for prizes, bro. If I had that, I wouldn't give it away. I would not give it away if I had that. No, I figured, the gift cards is fine with me. I figured I do this like subscriber mode only, so people who's been subscribed to my channel, I've made it to 1,000 subscribers, and I'm really grateful for that. And I'm really glad that you guys been sticking around with me. So that's why I only made it available for you guys to play. But next time, definitely gonna have to come in with some harder questions. And King Leo, want to see you playing too.
All right, I will play. I like being up here holding it. You know what I mean? Let me be Vanna White. You know what I'm saying? I like holding the cards and being Vanna keeping score. You know what I mean? Be Vanna
Yeah,
Black.
I know, because it would have been difficult for me. Well, I don't want to say difficult to keep score, but I was trying to find like a website or something that would keep the score for me, and
Yeah.
I couldn't find anything by the time we got started. So he said,
Yeah.
Brother White,
Yeah, you know, even Brother Black, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
done. I am so done.
Mr. All Day's Office hilarious. But
I am
remember,
so done.
you know what I mean? The next month, I remember I told you guys middle of the month, anybody that comes over and that does watch the WWE 2K stuff, if you guys are playing, I'm doing the giveaway one, but you must follow at Russell Tati. If you or anybody else, get people to come follow at Russell Tati, Farside TV, and No Dirt Sheets. They have to follow all three, and then you hit me in my
Oh,
DM.
and for those of you who are not subscribed to DJ uploaded an hilarious video earlier. So he does animation, and it's this one is wrestling related. It's so funny, guys. Go check it out. His channel is Farside TV. You guys see he's been playing in the game, so go ahead and check him out. Subscribe. He got wrestling content and hip hop content on his channel. Very good stuff. DJ, you going live tomorrow? You said.
Yeah,
I
Fly
think he
High
said he was
is
going live
hilarious.
tomorrow. You said, is WrestleMania 40 the next big reunion? Bro, I wish. I wish.
Tati, you're not messing with it?
So let me be real. This might sound messed up, but my daughter's birthday is shortly after that. And I was
Oh
trying
yeah.
to see if I can convince her to be like, yeah, let's go to WrestleMania. You want that? She says no. And I'm just like, we can only do one trip. It's not going, if it's not WrestleMania, then it's going to be whatever she wants. So yeah, she wasn't budging on WrestleMania. So it's not happening.
No, I think they're asking, are we going to stream it together?
Oh, stream. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, wait. First, DJ said he'll be live streaming tomorrow at 8. So that's Farside TV. You guys see his channel right there. But for WrestleMania, yeah. Damn, I mean, it's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna need to get a nice little comfy chair. Probably do it for my couch because we're gonna be sitting down for a bit.
Yeah,
For
and
WrestleMania.
they're adding matches. I think it's going to be 7 matches per night too. So, and then they're standing deliver. I know Tati, you probably not doing all 3 of those unless you want to.
No, I want to watch that, but probably won't go live for that.
Okay. I'll be live for stand and
Well,
deliver.
I don't know what time that goes on though.
It's Saturday. I'm pretty sure it's earlier in the daytime. Like they usually do it in the like early afternoon.
Morning
Mm-hmm.
or
You see.
yeah, I probably won't go live for that. So I don't know if you or DJ want to go live for stand and deliver. I do want to see that though.
I will be live for it. Y'all know I
Oh,
be on
DJ says it's around like lunchtime, so maybe like 12 or so, and then WrestleMania, the actual. So nothing for a pre-show for WrestleMania, right?
morning.
It's just starting at 7.
Yeah, it's in the morning. So 11:30 a.m. Eastern. So that will be 9:30 Pacific
Oh,
for
that's
me.
probably
So it's early in the
that's
morning.
probably.
It's,
Camille, can you post DJ's link on the chat?
mm-hmm.
They'll be able to click it, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, so you said 11:30. That's probably the pre-show, and it actually starts at like 12 Eastern. Yeah, Mr. Alday's also at NXT's at 12 Eastern, Saturday, and that should be like 2 hours. Hopefully, it don't go over. I mean, if it's like 3, I think that would be an overkill because everybody's gonna be sitting through WrestleMania. They wouldn't do it on a Friday because of SmackDown. Okay, so King Leo's gonna post a link to DJ's channel for those of you who are looking for it. He'll be live tomorrow, 8 Eastern. I know you're in Central. Mr. Alday's also, I think it was 3 last year, from 12 to like 3. Oof. Yep. Gonna need a nice comfy chair. It's probably gonna go live on my couch for WrestleMania.
Okay.
You found it?
Yeah, I got the link. I'm just there's another somebody trying to come up. He had to add the 1994 on there because somebody else had. There we go. And here's the ep so you guys can watch it.
Mm-hmm.
So remember, if you are a gamer and next month in the middle of the month, I'm hoping to hit 200 followers by then or be past that. So I'll be giving away a copy of WWE 2K24 for your system of choice. But you must follow
Big Money Bala.
Hey, nah, that was you tonight. You did that. So I'm gonna have to step my game. I'm probably gonna have to give away like the 40 years of WrestleMania edition. But you must follow at WrestleTati. You must follow Farside TV, and you must follow at No Dirt Sheets. And then follow our socials, and then just send me a DM at No Dirt Sheets on whichever you use, and show me who you got to follow. If you got more people to follow, that will help you move up into that, and then we're going to choose somebody that helps us get our followers up. So yeah.
Oh, we gotta see if we can get Dicey over here. He hasn't been here for a little bit.
Yeah,
maybe he can come by WrestleMania.
He wants to do Ring of Honor stuff, so that was his main thing, is that he was working on that. So he's probably working on some content for that and working on his studio.
Yeah, we'll ask him and see what's going on. But yeah, are you going live tomorrow with the game?
Yes, every day. Every day I'll be live with that, because it's a time for the regular story, which is what is it, the My Rise for the men's. And I've downloaded so far. I've downloaded for the women. I have Queen Aminata. I found a Queen Aminata online, and I also have Willow Nightingale. Those are the two that I have so far. So if anybody else has any other choices, I'm waiting to see if there's a good Julia Hart, or a Athena. If I find an Athena, then I might use the Minion Overlord to play through the women's version of My Rise.
Did you see somebody made a Darby Allin?
I did. I downloaded it.
That it is so perfect. They got every detail perfect. It's scary.
Hey, listen, it's the there's a I'll send you a video. They have like the best I think this the guy Assemble. You know who that is? He does he does like video game content, but he's starting to dabble in like live streams and stuff like that. But he's like one of the guys that plays all the wrestling video games, and they invite him. He's from Canada, and he had the guys that makes the best creator wrestlers in WWE 2K on his channel today. So I'm gonna watch that and get into that and watch that. And one of my friends, she said that she wants to get into the creator wrestler thing. A lot of women are
I would like
actually.
to see how I would look.
Man, you got to do the face scan and everything, or you can have somebody
I
make
don't
you.
even know.
Or you can get a creator to make you, one of these creators to make you. They charge a little bit, but you can get them to make you, and then we could put you in a game and have you beating everybody's ass. You know what I'm saying?
That'll
But
be
it just
interesting. So, do people play and make like the characters of themselves and then like do their own promos and stuff like that?
You used to be
Or
able
no?
to do that. You used to be able to write scripts in these games and like write the whole story, but they've cut back so much because they changed companies. But it's getting back
Mhm.
to that point now where they're adding that stuff back little by little. This year, they have it where you make yourself and then you just play like a predetermined story. Like this year's story is the one where Roman just retires the title so Cody won't get it. And then he goes off to Hollywood and starts making movies. And then you know what I mean? Then he comes in and right when the matches with you between you and Cody, he spears Cody so he just won't win the match. And then you become the
Mhm.
champion, and then it's up to you to like hold on to the title and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
Then
bet I could whoop Cody's ass in the game, like for real, for real. Maybe even in real life.
Oh man, look at you. See, look, here you go.
I bet.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. My two favorite wrestlers are those two right now.
Oh, wait a minute. So DJ has a game too. Y'all can't play together?
No, he's on PS4 and I'm on PS5.
Does that matter? I
Yeah,
don't know.
it does. It's the
Oh,
PS5.
that sucks.
Most of the time they don't let you do it, but 2K is just that one company that just won't let you cross play between PS5 and PS4. But like if it was like Microsoft, I mean if it was Xbox, then we would be able to. But
What? So that doesn't make sense.
no, it's a big graphical upgrade. Like it's a big upgrade on what the systems are able to do.
Oh, okay. Wait. So DJ, are you playing the game tomorrow night? Is that what you're doing? I want to see. He said he got Darby, Kenny, and Will Ospreay.
I got Will Ospreay. I think I haven't downloaded Kenny yet. I'm waiting to see if I can find a better Kenny. That's why I say like eventually when I go and create the universe, I'm going to add I'm going to add AEW wrestlers there, so that way we can just have like make our own league and you know what I mean. Have
Y'all
set up
wildin'.
matches.
Nobody has Takeshita. Nobody made Takeshita.
I'm sure they did. We just haven't. I haven't went through that portion of the game yet.
That guy, he's been blowing my mind lately.
Yeah, he said he's doing My Rise and the Tournament of Power he made.
Oh,
So
okay. Is that Eastern or Central, DJ?
I think it's Eastern, right?
I'm not sure. He didn't specify because he's on Central.
Mr.
So I'm
Aldays
not
off said,
sure.
damn, I forgot you can pay someone to and they will make you. That will get your name out there too. Yeah, I wanted to pay one of the good creators to do it.
So what does that consist of though? Like what do you do? Do you send them a picture of yourself and then they
and
it?
it's a certain way they face map it to be able to make your character. Like if you try to do it yourself, like that's why my character looks like he looks like two different people when he comes out. He's like Kumo D when he comes out, and then when he wrestles, they say most people, he looks like I don't know. My character looks weird, like his face. It's not mine, so I try to get close as I can every year. I get the hair right, and that's pretty much it. You know what I'm saying? That's about it.
Very interesting. So did y'all have fun? We are having another trivia night one day.
Yes.
What a great change of pace from all the AEW streams. It feels like an All-Star Weekend break. Yeah, I'll do another one. I think maybe I'll just stick to one topic next time. Maybe that'll be better. Like the reason why I put the movies in there at first was because you guys are always talking about movies, and I was surprised that some of y'all didn't get some of those answers.
I was very surprised. And then how many weeks do we have of like no collisions, honestly?
It might come back on next week. I'm not 100% sure though.
Yeah, because
I'll have to check because I think it's going to happen again where we're going to miss another collision, but it's not the next one. I think it's coming up. I don't remember exactly which day. So when that comes, we could do it again on that Saturday.
Okay. So he's also on the basketball. He said he got an
He said I
AEW
got it
schedule as part of
AEW.
them.
Okay, so that's Central. So you said 8 o'clock Central Time, which is
Mhm.
9 Eastern. Okay. That kind of sucks that you guys can't play together. I feel like that is so weird, but I don't know.
We'll get to it at some point. I could like I wonder I probably could download the PlayStation 4 version of it and try to see if it'll work on there. Like I think I think that might work if I download the PlayStation 4 version, but I'm so far gone on
Mhm.
the PS5 version. The graphics are different and I'm pretty sure the movement and stuff like that is different. It'll throw me off, so that's why. But
Okay.
yeah, but the one I bought gives you both versions, so
Mhm. All right, that's interesting.
yeah.
You said, yeah, they will be doing this often, and I'll be on there sometimes as well. Mr. Aldays also says suggestion for the next trivia is in a style of Jeopardy and allow the correct. Wait, it's moving.
I think I see it.
I lost the comment.
Allow the correct guesser to select the next category, etc. So like, you know what I mean, have category set up and then allow whoever got it right to select the next category.
Okay, so there is a site like that I've already found. Where either I could make up my own questions or we could just use the ones that they already have preloaded on the site. Is my screen sharing thing on here hasn't worked, which is the reason why I didn't go with that. So I will try to see if I can do it with you, King Leo, see if we can get that to work. If we can, I don't mind doing it that way in the future too, but it's just that I have an issue with sharing my screen for whatever reason. I don't know.
The brand, you mean the brand button? It's under the brand. You have to go to the brand and then you go to I'll show you how to do it.
Yeah, I did that, but every time I do that, it freezes my screen. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
So we'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. Ballet says you should keep the same format. Yeah, either way is fine with me. I said, Montel said now we have to all look it up. LOL.
Pay attention to them her community section for those answers because half of the time the answers
Right,
is right
because
there.
a lot of because I've uploaded some short videos too, and a lot of those answers were in those videos. So if y'all didn't see them, y'all could have gotten those right. He said, which Halloween movie didn't center around Michael Myers? Oh, I should know this one.
3, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say 3. Oh, Will is back. Nice to see you, Will.
Well, you missed round 2, man, and you missed the first giveaway where they gave away the they gave away the what's the name, and they were all picking numbers. Or was he there for that when DJ gave it back?
I don't think he was there. We were looking
you
for
wasn't there.
him.
Yeah, we was waiting on your number, Will. Riley?
Yeah, Will, we had 2 rounds. We had another round with another gift card.
Let's see. DJ says still need to do a fantasy book and matches like AJ Styles versus HBK, and we can pick sides to see if it'll plan against each other. Absolutely. Listen, we are just scratching the surface. The game, we have a whole year of this. So I am that's why I'm playing so much every day just to get through content. I still need to play through the showcase to unlock everything, which I don't do on stream just because the copyright stuff and showing the audience and all of that stuff. They usually copyright strike you if you do that. Even though I wanted.
What?
Well, the game goes from they're in the showcase mode, it'll go from the game like regular gameplay, how it looks like when you see me play it, and then it turns into real life. And it'll show like the actual arena and the people that were in the arena and stuff like that. And it shows like the wrestlers in real life, what they were doing. That's how they showed me in the game for 39. And during Cody and Roman's match, it panned out. And then you see me recording, and then you see me in my like, you know what I mean? Like going in, trying to like set my camera, reset it.
Wait, so you're saying when that happens, they'll strike your channel?
Yeah, I got that they pulled that video down when I posted it on Facebook. I got Zuckerberg
Mhm.
pulled it down, and I got a cop. You know, what I mean, they were hit me with the copyright.
That is wild.
Yeah.
That's something else.
She said that crap was Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. All right, 1983. I knew it.
That
Yeah, I was
crap.
mad about that one. Riley says, I can't believe I didn't get 1 point. I got some right, but it wasn't fast enough. Yeah, but you know what? There were 2 giveaways where you could have won and possibly could just pull the number and actually won the gift card, Riley. And let's see. Riley's holding his face. Farside said, workers shoot for 500.
Oh, okay. I like
Mr.
that.
All Days Off says, "Oh no, it could be just like one of the ill take movies for 1 point, and then I'll keep movies for 2 points, etc." Ballet says,
Okay.
you missed the last category. Will, yeah, it was all WrestleMania, man. You probably would have got some points in that.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. All Days Off says, "Last my workers shoot for 500. I'm dead." He said, "I'm dead at that, DJ." Riley says, "What I thought trivia finished. Did I miss something?" Yes, we had another trivia. It was round 2. We told you it was 2 rounds, and this one was all
Aw.
WrestleMania questions. I got a question. Did y'all questions make the cut, or you changed your mind on certain questions? That was Tati. She pulled all of those questions.
There were certain questions that I originally had, well,
Mm-hmm.
for the wrestling stuff, that I ended up taking out because I felt like I wasn't 100% sure.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I said, like, I only stuck with WWE questions in terms of wrestling. I did put a little bit of AEW, but because I realized I had to do my own research and it was going to take too long. So by the time we do the next one, I have enough time to do research and have more questions outside of WWE.
Mm-hmm. Montel says, "Where's Tati's community section?" All right, when you look on when you go to somebody's full page on their YouTube channel, look at the top. There will be different sections, and one it will say live, where you know what I mean, videos, and then there's one that'll say community. You just tap that community tab, and it'll show all of the things that are community. She asks questions. She does multiple choice answers, and stuff, all kind of stuff like that. Also, watch the reels as well, because that's where you'll learn some new information. She's been doing those too, so the shorts rather.
Mm-hmm. It is not easy to do 1 minute videos, you guys. Not easy.
You getting good at it.
It took me a while. The first ones that I put up, I was just like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And everything kept going past a minute. So I knew I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't post those.
Mm-hmm.
And it took a while to figure out. It's easier now, but it's still hard for you to try to explain something
Mm-hmm.
and do it quickly, but also in a manner that people can understand what you're saying at the same time. So, yeah.
Yeah, and it's crazy. Remember that video? Like I say, that video I showed you, it's going nuts for some reason. That UWW video. I don't know why people are all attracted. I made Rachel Ellering look interesting. That's probably what it is, and she's watching it over and over again.
Probably. It's like, how does someone else make me look better than I make myself?
And make you look like you have superpowers every time you move. That's how it is. You know what I'm saying? Mr. All Day Off says some directors cut questions. He said, "Damn, Will laugh my ass off." So it's also what the fuck. Montel says, "I did see and love her YouTube shorts." Yes.
Thank you.
Riley says, "Oh my God, I did not realize that." Yeah, Riley, you left early, man. We was like, we were looking for you. Here's a suggestion for cats, wrestlers, finishers, rivals, AEW, women in wrestling, wild card, etc. Yes. And Mr. Audio says just 5 questions each. Ballet Dancer says the director's cut questions will be tough. Jerry Brown says, "Hey Leo, what does a creative advisor do in wrestling?" You asked me that again, and I believe they just advise Tony Khan on what the fuck's going on. Honestly, that's what Chris Jericho does. I have exactly no answer for that.
Is that what Brian doing too, or no?
No, Brian is on
right?
He's on the board for the disciplinary action. Chris Jericho is the creative advisor to Tony Khan. So
he ain't doing a damn thing.
Yeah, creative is I guess creatively helping him put the shows together, I believe. It's kind of like what Bruce Pritchard does too, right? So I would think.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But Chris
So
Jericho though, like I don't even believe that's what he does.
no, that's his
Real
job.
talk.
He literally got hired to be a creative director. I mean, a creative advisor. I looked it up when I was looking when Jerry Brown asked.
Why?
I looked it up.
And
Maybe they
that's
feel
the reason why he puts himself in those situations where he's winning.
I believe so. And let's see,
No.
hey, if he's creative advisor and he can do it and he can, hey man, if that's
But
his
would you
job,
allow that if you had a promotion? Would you allow somebody who is wrestling in your company to do that job? No, it's
nah,
not fair. I don't think it's fair.
he doesn't feel he looks like Ric Flair like in the NWO era just yet. So I mean, once he realizes that, maybe he'll start pulling back. Montel said, "Thank you, I have found it." Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
An old dog can learn new tricks. LOL. Hey, listen, man. All you got to do is ask, and then you shall receive. Mr. Aldays also says, LOL. Mr. Aldays also said, we didn't ask. Tati thought she would win if she was able to play, or was the competition too tough for you?
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
The wrestling questions, yes. The wrestling questions, I think I could win. The movie questions, if it was outside of movie questions outside of what I asked, I think I would lose.
Oh shit.
That's why I asked questions that I knew. I think I would. I don't think like based off when we on the chat and how you guys are talking about movies, I don't think I can beat you guys. I really don't.
We got hella movies. I'm surprised Ballet didn't have all the answers to those movies, man. I expected Ballet. I was pulling for it. I'm sitting over here like, all right, Ballet has to know all of these.
That is interesting. Ballet, what's your favorite genres in movies though? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we had to be specific to stuff that she likes.
Yeah.
And maybe she would have gotten it.
Take a poll on, we can put up a poll on the movies that people like. Jerry Brown said, oh shoot, you right, my bad, Leo. Oh, no problem. Ballet says Mr. Mashed Potatoes in the boots. Mr. Aldays all says LOL ballet dancer and Ballet is laughing. But we have made it to the end of the comment section. We have made
you guys, I really do appreciate y'all coming through. This was fun. Oh, she said I love all types of movies.
Yeah, she be knowing all of the movies that any movies that half the movies I bring up, she knows all of them, and she'll be knowing the years they came out and everything. And
okay, so how far does your wrestling era go for knowledge of trivia, Tati? All the eras. So that's very interesting. I think the only era. So like lately, I've been getting into a lot in terms of like the territory days. I think I could. I don't want to say I would win it because there's people who was around during that era that would probably beat me in those. But that's another content that I'm trying to do. I have to put my own, research into those type of things because it's not really easy to get your hands on all those types of wrestlings from like the 60s, 70s, 80s. So I watch things about that all the time. I could do well with that too. So I think anything from 70s till today, I think I could do well with wrestling. So yes, if you go, well, I know the WWE Network had a lot. I don't know about Peacock in terms of them with what you call it. I don't know about Peacock and how they have them. But I do think that they might have some territory stuff on there. But I do know WWE Network did.
Yeah, it still does. If you have a VPN, the network is still in the exact same state it was in before they were bought by Peacock. Yep. And, that's why I know that from watching Wrestle Talk. They always say if you guys want to watch the classic WWE Network and you want to get access to it again, get a VPN, get NordVPN, and then you can watch the WWE Network as it was set up. I miss that thing, man. I used to love the WWE Network.
Yeah, I used to have them too. So I know they have them overseas, but I didn't know if they still had this, like what they have on there. if they made any changes or whatnot.
Nah, no changes were made. Everything is still there. I think they keep it all the same. I think it's just here where
Mhm.
Peacock is, where they have to go ahead and start removing stuff from history and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I still
Okay,
want to
that's
watch.
interesting.
I still want to watch the cartoon a little bit. A piece of me wants to watch the cartoon again,
Mm-hmm.
even though
Because
Vince is in it.
I think they had made changes to like ECW stuff though.
Hmm.
Because I've gone back to watch the ECW pay-per-views. I see changes in terms of like they wouldn't show something.
Hmm.
I've seen that before, but nothing for you to feel like you can't watch this because they removed a lot of stuff, or maybe I just didn't catch any of those pay-per-views they got on Peacock.
They should give Paul Heyman back the rights to ECW.
You're right.
All
You're
right.
right. They love him enough to put him in the Hall of Fame, but they're not gonna do all that. All right, let's get to the rest of these comments.
I'm sorry, it's off saying putting the praying hands up. Far Side TV says, great job, everybody. So these all said, great night, a classic stream. Ballet says, congratulations to the winners and everyone participating with the trophy. Mr. Aldis also says, stream. Ballet Dancer says, that's how we got the WWF. It was a smart move. Ballet Dancer says, buy up all the companies. And Mr. Aldis also says, true. Yep. And if you want to know some, like if you want to watch some old, like how they ran the territories in video game form, there are 2 games, Legends of Wrestling, where they had it where you could fly around into different territories and play the game like that. And Ballet says there are some interesting videos on the territories, extremely long though. Yeah, there's a lot more wrestling content popping up online where people are, you know what I mean, posting new stuff and or older stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad they're uploading those tapes. Get those tapes uploaded.
Well, you guys, we've made it to the end of the stream. Tomorrow we have King Leo coming on at what time?
Anywhere between 11 and 1. Like I always say, like 11. Some I'll do that. It's going to be in between 11 and 1 p.m.
Man. He'll be playing WWE 2K24. We haven't seen you play AEW yet.
Huh?
Well, I mean, I've seen you play the AEW game, but you haven't. You're not going to be playing that on your channel?
I am. I've just been
forever.
No, I am, and I think Anna Jay drops she should be dropping soon. I think she's the next character, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I'm going to be playing soon. I loaded it up and was sitting here watching it one day. So I may what I may do is load it up and just record a whole bunch of stuff on Twitch and then upload it to there. Like it's kind of hard. Yeah, I'm still working
4
out.
p.m. Eastern? 4 p.m. Eastern is Mr. Aldis off at 11 or 1 p.m. Pacific your time.
Yeah, it'll be Pacific. Yeah, so 4 p.m. Eastern, like the usual time that I usually come on. Mr. All Days Off, you know what I mean? You come in and Mr. All Days Off is there every day. Him and RB, they come through. Mr. All Days Off stays, and then there's a couple of other new guys that start coming over. A guy named Elliot, a few other guys that just come in. I guess subscribers that come in and bounce out, probably watch it whenever they come in and whenever they get time.
Right.
So yeah, it'll be my rise tomorrow since I did my faction 2 days in a row. So it's a my rise day tomorrow.
And also DJ will be on at 9 Eastern.
Well, he said 8 Eastern. 8. So I'll make sure I'm done before DJ comes on.
I'll ask him what time, then I'll just post it on the community tab. You guys will see when he comes on. So I don't have anything tomorrow. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. I don't have anything live, but I am going to post a short video about my dead man. You guys know I love him so much. Since it's his birthday. But that's all I'm doing, so that'll drop at any time. But go see King Leo and DJ on their channels. They'll be going live for 2K24. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Dynamite. Good night.
I'll see you Monday for Raw.